This matter, my lord, relates to, this was day before yesterday. This was relating to that award, a decree which was, my lord, not drawn up, but an application was filed, my lord. My lord, a judgment was cited before, my lord. Perhaps that's not the correct position of law, my lord. My lord has not yet signed. Perhaps the judgment is not uploaded, my lord. My lord, they had cited a Bombay High Court, my lord, and my lord had recorded this judgment in the order, my lord. This judgment is not applicable to the facts of the case. In fact, it's a pre-amended provision which was considered in this judgment, my lord. And I feel that there's a latest Supreme Court which says in these circumstances what should happen, my lord. Kindly will fix it for.
uploaded,
Not yet uploaded. This is why I'm mentioning it on notice.
अपलोड नहीं होगा तो मत करो, उसको टू भी मेंशन नहीं करो.
मतलब kindly fix it on मतलब Friday or Monday, whatever. Friday, whatever. मैं लिख दीजिए.
देख लो. If it is not uploaded.
Not yet. I've just checked, my lord.
देख लो वहाँ ऑफिस में बोल.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one contempt application wherein, my lord, I was directed to file an affidavit. Now, my lord, it was pleasure to take this matter up on 12th September. Now, my lord, 9th September, my affidavit was affirmed, but my lord, I probably made an erroneous submission that the affidavit was filed, but it was not filed, it was affirmed. I have served the copy on my other side. Now, my lord, I only, my lord, pray that it is my fault. My lord, we
have got it, my lord. We have got it.
Yes. My lord, I served the copy. Only, my lord, I couldn't file it with the department.
Come on that day.
My lord,
Appearing on Friday.
I will serve the copy.
Yes.
Then come on.
I have got it. My lord, I have leave to mention this matter, my lord. This is fixed on 31st, my lord. And the content number 126, they have been issued warrant, my lord. On 4th occasion, your lordship was placed direct, but they did not comply. At least some accommodation be given for upgradation, your lordship, my lord.
Okay, we'll see to that.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful, lord.
Lord, you will kindly not take me amiss, my lord.
No, it's okay.
I'm grateful.
I mention a matter for extension of interim order which is expiring on 31st of October. 31st, not
mention on that.
Mention on that, come and great.
Yes.
Well, I am due to file my report today, Lordship.
Your Lordships, the commission has already ended. The last hearing was on 10/9/2024. 25, Your Lordships. Lordships may kindly directs the defendant to file its evidence. It is
Plaintiff is over.
plaintiff is over, Your Lordships.
My lord, plaintiff witness was directed to be examined in commission, my lord, not the.
Who is for the defendant?
My lord, I am appearing
Yes.
for defendant number 2, my lord.
Defendant number 2.
Yes, my lord.
You will adduce evidence.
Yes, my lord. But
Yes.
now, my lord, I am praying for some time because the
For what?
witness will come from Bangladesh.
Let
So
me
I'm
grant
praying
3
for
weeks to file, and my lord may fix a date for cross.
Inform the.
My lord,
What is that?
this is the letter for the bank from the bank, my lord.
Which bank?
My lord, National Bank, Bangladesh.
My lord, my lords have not received a copy of the same.
For visa, we have to apply for the visa. No?
Okay, so I will allow the commissioner to continue with the recording the evidence on commission. You inform the. I will give the 3 months time to complete that. In the meantime, bring the witness.
My lords may give the dates for the cross. Then my lords they will.
Unless the witness will come, how? But you have to be careful because if the witness coming from the Bangladesh, a day-to-day hearing is to be given.
My lord,
It will be.
witness action may be held in a court, my lord.
Why?
My lord, this is the instruction from the bank.
My lords, then my lords may fix dates, my lord.
Then if the court, then I will fix a date. Then your witness has to come. There will be no
My lord,
problem.
kindly give me 6 weeks at least. So
My
that
lords may give 4 weeks, my lords. It is a commercial fruit of 2006, my
कब
lord.
जाता है? जनवरी में. जनवरी में. Because then it will go to the January.
My lords may any date in December, my lord.
Go to January. There will be no date in December.
It's the other defendants, my lords. It is
I
a
will fix
commercial.
the 3 dates in the January. You bring your witness and conclude.
yes, lord.
My lords may fix dates then,
Yes,
my
my
lords, in the order.
Yes, my lord, I'll try.
Not try. You have to be 2 months I am giving you.
Yes, my lord.
November, December, you are in hand. January first week.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lords, in the first week.
My lord, may I file this report, Lord?
Have you
Then-
served?
No, I have copies,
No.
my lord. I'll.
Serve the copy.
My lord, may I have a copy of the report?
Yeah, he will get. London Advocate Commissioner has filed the report after serving the copy to the London Advocate for the parties and parties. Let the same be kept in the record. It is submitted by the Land Counsel for the plaintiff that the plaintiff witness have been examined and she will not adduce any further evidence. Accordingly, evidence on behalf of the plaintiff is closed. Full stop. Counsel for the defendant submit that the defendants require at least 6 weeks time to adduce evidence as the witness of the defendant has to come from Bangladesh. The counsel for the defendants has handed over a communication dated 28th of October 2025, wherein it reveals that the bank authorities of Bangladesh have applied for visa to send the representative of the bank to Kolkata to adduce evidence. And in the said communication, it has been intimated that it will take some time to grant visa to come to Kolkata. In view of the above, let the matter appear on, give the date. टू नहीं है अच्छा 6 January 2 p.m. 6 January 2026 2 p.m. 7 January 12:30 p.m. 8 January 2 p.m.
And it's the remuneration of the commissioner.
Have you received?
Initial remuneration was fixed, Lordship.
Ah.
I have received that. By my lord's order dated April 21st, 2025. 21st April 2025. That I have received.
Have you paid the
Yes, madam.
paid the further 25,000? The commissioner has completed the recording the evidence of the plaintiff and submitted the report. Accordingly, the plaintiff is directed to pay the further remuneration of rupees 25,000 to the commissioner within a week.
My lord may also directs no further adjournments. Adjournments will not be granted for the cross.
Yeah.
On the dates of the cross examination, my lords. On
Bear
6th.
witness.
My lords may please record it.
ठीक है sir. Within a week from date, has the commissioner completed the examination of the witness. Accordingly, he has been discharged from this case as commissioner of.
Grateful, Your Lord.
Yes. क्या हुआ? Though the matter is listed as to be mentioned on the prayer made by the counsel for the plaintiff, but when the matter is listed as to be mentioned, none appeared. Let the matter go out of the list.
Number 3. Wait, please, Your Lordship, my lord. This is for the extension of the interim order, my lord.
My lord, I am the respondent. I am led by Mr. Shashank Dev Shuddhi from the Supreme Court.
Yes.
My lord, he is online.
The order was passed on 9th of October 2025, my lord. The dispute between the parties, my lord. May I place the order, my lord?
Okay, now what do you want?
My lord, extension, because my lord.
Till the end of October 2025.
My lord.
My lord, we have an objection. My lord, Mr.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, what have been submitted, my lord, for obtaining and interim stay, my lord, was incorrect, my lord. Because, my lord, the judicial discretion by the criminal court, my lord, has been taken in the court. On the basis of that agreement, my lord, the bail was granted. And the plaintiff had been duly represented by advocate, my lord. The both director, my lord, was produced in the court. They have not, said even whisper in the court, my lord, that it was agreement was entered into under force. And now they are challenging, my lord, that this agreement was entered by coercion and by the force, my lord. My humble submission is, my lord, the facts which had been presented, my lord, is absolutely erroneous and incorrect, my lord, primarily for the reason that on this my lordly agreement, the bail has been granted, my lord, even in the case of forgery. So far as the jurisdiction and the other aspects are concerned, my lord, it is of course, my lord, the matter of a trial. My humble submission is, my lord, the extension of that order which had been sought by the plaintiff is absolutely, my lord, not maintainable, because you kindly appreciate, my lord, the order dated, my lord, the passed by this honorable court, my lord. But they have stated, my lord, that you kindly see, my lord, the para number 4, my lord, the last line of the order which was passed by this honorable court, my lord, that is the reasoning. You kindly see, having regard to the aforesaid plaintiff has made out a strong prima facie case, my lord. You kindly appreciate, my lord.
Yes.
Having regard therefore, the plaintiff have made a strong prima facie case to the effect the agreement shall not withstand the scrutiny of law, my lord, and the scale of balance of convenience. So, my lord, before reading the entire order, my lord, the prima facie case, my lord, this agreement was presented in the criminal court, my lord. Considering this agreement, the court has granted the bail, my lord. The both arrested director were present in the court, my lord. The CCTV footage are there, my lord. And they have, my lord, nodded in affirmative when the court had asked whether the agreement has been reached or not, my lord. They have nodded in affirmative, my lord, in the court, because assuming, my lord, this had been entered into under force, my lord, they could have objected in the court, my lord, that it was taken under the force, my lord. Now, my point is that there is absolutely no prima facie case, my lord. Now, come to the balancing convenience, my lord. The balance of convenience is also not in the favor, my lord. They have in the plaint only, my lord, they have accepted that 20 crore. The defender, the plaintiff has to pay, my lord. They have to adjust certain amount as per the allegation. This is not a prima facie case, my lord. So far as I am concerned, my lord, I have paid in advance payment of 20 crore, my lord. I have, my lord, I have to take, my lord, 14 crore, outstanding amount, my lord, which had been promised to me, my lord, as a discount. And the check is with me, my lord. Everything is in my favor. Agreement is in my favor. Subsequent agreement is my favor, my lord. And now they are challenging, my lord, that this agreement was entered into by force, my lord. You kindly see, my lord. I will tell you, my lord, the page number.
But we kindly come to the page 4 of the order. In the
Yes, my lord.
it's recorded that in the second paragraph, last 4 line, first paragraph, last 4 line. In fact, an order dated 26/60 passed by the Learned Chief Justice Magistrate of clearly indicates that the plaintiff number 2 and 3, that is Girish Babu and Asa, were behind the bar on September 25th, 2025, when the impugned agreement has entered into.
My lord, that is what I am trying to say, my lord. The CCTV, they were produced on that day, my lord, because the judicial remand is to be taken from the court, my lord. And they were present in the court, my lord. Because the CCTV footage are there, my lord. I am not really making a false submission, my lord. That may be preserved. Now, the point is, my lord, that they have, my lord, represent 4445 advocate represented the plaintiff, my lord, in the court of law. My lord, assuming, my lord, he was arrested. But the advocates are there. They have submitted that, yes, the agreement had been reached between the parties, my lord. So, this is a prima facie case, my lord. How can they dispute this? And even if they can dispute anything, my lord, under the earth. But the point which I am trying to make, my lord, the discretionary order which had been passed by this honorable court, my lord, on the wrong facts they have presented before this honorable court, and this court was led to believe that it was really, my lord, the agreement which had been entered into coerce, my lord. I will tell you, my lord, the further. You kindly see, my lord, the 997, my lord, page number 997, my lord, next the bail order. You kindly see. Page number 997.
Volume 7 है
You got it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
My lord, this is the order. Accused person 1, 2, 2, 3, namely Girish Babu, Belipur, Rakesh Rathod and Girish Babu are produced before PC with MC, my lord. Produced, my lord. You kindly appreciate. Learned advocate for the accused person submitted that the accused person are falsely implicated in this case and the matter has amicably settled. In such circumstances, learned advocate prayed for a bail, my lord. You kindly appreciate, my lord. They have stated in the court. Learned APP raised formal objection, perused the case record and considered on perusal of the case record, I find that the matter has already been amicably settled between both parties. As such, I am inclined to grant bail to these accused persons, my lord. Hence, it is ordered that the accused person number 1, 2, namely Girish Babu and Rathod Girish Babu was enlarged on bail, and if they find bail terms and each of the condition to cooperate with the IO in the investigation as and called until the further order, my lord. You kindly appreciate, my lord. How can they challenge this agreement, my lord? They have stated in the court. It is the record of the court. And now, my lord, kindly page number 974. Yes. You kindly see the demand draft.
Yes.
You see, my lord, that this demand draft, my lord, was made a week earlier, my lord. You kindly see. This demand draft was made, my lord, on my lord, the upper part, my lord. 16/9/2025, my lord. You kindly appreciate, my lord. And the second demand draft also, my lord, on 18/9, my lord, 2025, my lord. And it was prepared in Mumbai, my lord. You kindly appreciate. It was prepared in Mumbai. It was not prepared in Calcutta.
Yes.
So the allegation which they are making, my lord, that the entire agreement was made under force and duress is absolutely unsubstantiated, my lord. Because judicial discretion cannot be misused, my lord. It is settled law. The Honorable Supreme Court also had, my lord, observed in the numerous cases, my lord, they cannot, my lord, manipulate the things as per the facts and circumstances of the case, my lord. So, ad interim injunction which was passed by this Honorable Court, my lord, they are not entitled to the continuation of the ad interim, my lord, ad interim relief, my lord, because they have misused. They have not really, they have not really stated the facts in the right spirit, my lord. Really. This court was misled. So the extension they are seeking is absolutely unsubstantiated, unfounded, my lord, because the order which had been taken under, my lord, misrepresentation of fact cannot be said to be, my lord, really order which is based on the reason and rhyme, my lord. So my humble submission, my lord, with a folded hand, that, my lord, because the void and voidable agreement, my lord, the law has been settled, my lord. The point is, it is unlawful object. There was no unlawful object, my lord. There is no gambling, my lord. It is not against the public policy. I owe the money. And if I have taken the money, my lord, supposing, my lord, filing a police complaint, my lord, arbitration, and, my lord, the NCLT, it is not barred, my lord. I can really institute a multiple case because, my lord, in arbitration, they have forged the document, my lord. And I have filed, my lord, the criminal complaint on forgery, my lord. The court was not inclined to grant a bail, my lord, because it was a forgery. And even though, my lord, I have settled, my lord, for the peaceful coexistence because my is a commercial dispute. So the point which I am trying to make, my lord.
Okay.
May I have the copy of the order passed by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate regarding the forgery of the matter?
It is a forgery, my lord. You kindly appreciate.
In which case this order was?
In the criminal matters in which they have amicably settled and they have entered into the agreement for getting the bail, and that matter itself, the Chief Judicial Magistrate had passed this order, my lord.
The same agreement, my lord.
My lord, the same agreement. My lord, they owed 38 crores of rupees from.
In which matter the arbitrator was appointed?
In this matter only, my lord. Yes, in this matter only, my lord. But the forgery element cannot be decided by arbitrator, my lord.
Can be
It only by adjudicated by, my lord, the competent criminal court, my lord.
Yes.
So my submission is, my lord, the stay may not be granted with all due respect, my lord.
What is the prayer in the suit? Mr.
May I kind of prayer in the suit is for declaration, delivery up and cancellation of this agreement
Yes, my lord.
obtained by coercion.
And,
This is the
and
ground
on the basis of this agreement, the arbitrator was appointed.
on the very no. My lord, if my learned friends, today, my lord, the matter is coming up after service for extension of ad interim order. This order, my lord, was made by the coordinate bench, my lord, on
Yes, during vacation.
on 9th of October. Today, my lord, we are on 29th of October. 20 days have passed. There is no affidavit in opposition. There is no application for vacating.
My lord, we have already filed our vacating application.
Please, madam. They have not disturbed you. Let us.
So today, my lord, there is no application for vacating. As of now, before the honorable court, there is no application for vacating. If my learned friend wants to argue, have this matter argued out finally without affidavit, I am ready to argue out. Otherwise, today, whatever is stated, he is not showing any document. Whatever is stated in the petition, my lord, we proceed on that basis. Now, my lord, kindly see the order once, please, my lord, and I'll take your lordship. Since
yes, Mr. Sudhi, you want to file the affidavit because you are arguing on merit. If you want,
my lord. My humble submission, my lord. My humble submission, my lord. I have already filed a vacating application which is listed before this honorable court on 6th.
6th of November.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, what I supposed to do, and you will not, vacating application is coming on 6th. Let the matter be appear on 6th.
We have not been served till now. Let them serve on us. Kindly extend the order
on
till
6th. Let the interim order continue. I will hear the total application.
No problem. I am justly, my lord. I am showing you, my lord, my bona fide. I am justly making a submission, my lord. The order was not taken in the right spirit, my lord, because
I will hear your application along with their injunction application. I will dispose of the matter.
It may be fixed, my lord. I will come physically after 2, my lord, 2:30. If it is permissible by this court, my lord, I bow down, my lord.
Thank you.
I am coming from Delhi, my lord.
First, you have to serve the copy to the other side.
Yes. On 6th, I am talking about 6th, my lord.
7 तारीख को देखो.
7 कर ले, my lord.
7. 2 PM है? नहीं, morning. कब 11:30 12 बजे?
7, there's 11:30 fixed matter already.
Yeah.
There's 11:30 fixed matter already on 7. My learned friend wants in the second half, but I don't know.
Second half, my
your lordship has the other
matter.
fixed. It can be on the second half if your lordship.
In the morning hours, you can.
I have no difficulty.
Yeah, I will be there, my lord, in the morning hour.
Same matter as it fixed in criminal court matter.
No, 7th, my lord, it is good, my lord.
7 तारीख को 11-12 बजे नहीं है.
नहीं.
और आफ्टर लंच क्या है? फ्राइडे नॉन कमर्शियल. नहीं, नॉन कमर्शियल.
10th, if your lordship can give us 10th, 11th,
and now 10 12:30. Okay, then you come at 10th on 12:30. In the meantime, they will also use the affidavits.
Okay, very well, very well.
Yeah, then my lord, let it be recorded. The vacating application is the affidavit in opposition. I'll file an opposition, then the pleadings will be complete.
You will not file any application.
We will think and we will let them know whether we are going to file further.
If you say that the vacating application can be treated, so the total will be disposed of. If you say you will file separate affidavit in opposition, then it will be difficult.
No, I will be, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. I have filed a vacating application and I will be filing affidavit also, my lord. Yes. And the same will be served.
Because now if we will file the affidavit, then they will get, they have to get the chance for filing reply.
Correct.
So, my lord, 10 days is sufficient, my lord. Within 3 days, I will be filing.
When you file the affidavit, within
3 days, my lord, within 3 days. And 3 days time may be given to the other side, my lord.
Okay, today we are on 29th.
Yes.
By 3 you file, by 3rd you serve the copy of the affidavit. They will file the affidavit in opposition by 7th. Let the matter appear on 10th.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
8th, please, my lord. 8th is a Saturday. We'll serve them on 8th.
8th.
Grateful, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition.
The matter is listed as to be mentioned on the prayer made by the counsel for the plaintiff for extension of the interim order dated 9th October 2025. Learned counsel for the defendants, defendant or defendants?
Defendants, my lord.
Learned counsel for the defendants raised objection for extension of the interim order.
One defendant.
Defendant, my lord.
Defendant को ना the full stop. raise objection for extension of the interim. He further submit that the defendant has also filed an application for vacating of the interim order. Full stop. This court will counsel for the defendant further submitted. Counsel for the defendants press for time to file affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 3rd November 2025 after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the plaintiff. The plaintiff shall file reply by giving the advance copy to the learned counsel for the defendant on 8th of November 2025. Let the matter appear on 10th of November 2025 at 12:30.
Yes.
That's Judge
12:30. At 10 तारीख 12:30.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
They say that they filed a vacating application, and that vacating application also be taken up on the 10th.
Then let it
And
come
let
up.
them serve.
Let it come.
Let it come up.
Let it
let
come
them
on
serve
6.
on.
In the meantime, they will serve.
Please,
Then you will see to that on that.
Please, ma'am.
If the time permit, then you will.
Please, ma'am.
Grateful, my lord.
The interim order is extended till 11th of November 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful. Deeply.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Next.
I appear for the plaintiff.
I refuse to grant interim ad interim injunction, but I dismiss the GA2 with regard to revocation.
Then regarding Millard, the
Affidavit.
interim order, Lordship will.
I refused.
Yes,
Ad
no,
interim I
Lordship will
refused.
give directions for
Direction for affidavit. Direction for affidavit and list the matter on 8th of December as new motion.
So it's a tie. So it's a tie. On the light. 2 weeks Lordship has given me, Lordship.
Time is given.
Whatever time.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know. That's the reason that I'm asking.
Direct to file affidavit within 3 weeks, reply within 2 weeks, list the matter on 8th as new motion.
Grateful.
My lord, this is a application we have moved for judgment upon admission of fact. So they filed the written statement after 118 days.
Leading my learned friend, my lord.
Mr. Ratna
I
Govind.
mean, this is my lord, a suit, my lord, is for my lord the recovery of my lord amounts, my lord, under an insurance claim. My lord, there was a survey report, my lord, which quantified a claim on my lord 23rd March 2021. Then my lord, they came back, my lord, saying that for a particular reason they did not want to my lord, pay this insurance because they said, my lord, it's not covered, my lord, by my lord, the insurance. There are 2 insurance policies, my lord, marine and my lord, fire insurance policies.
Who is
Now,
for
my lord,
that?
in the written statement, my lord, there's a
Who is
we
for that?
served, my lord. In the written statement, there's an admission.
Saha was appearing, my lord. He was there, my lord, some time back. He was waiting for this matter, my lord. Right now, he is not there. Yeah, we have served. We have filed the affidavit.
About a month back we have served.
My lord, generally, my lord, I don't know, my lord, whether they'll ask for affidavits, my lord.
That's why I'm asking.
Yes, otherwise, my lord, I am quite, my lord,
From
ready.
evening that they will be seeking direction for affidavit.
Yes, madam, you are appearing.
Yes, my lord. I am appearing for
the national insurance.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
I wish to file an affidavit.
Affidavit.
Kindly give directions, my lord, and we'll come back after that, my lord, since it's a judgment upon admission.
The plaintiff has filed an application being GA Comp 3 of 2025, praying for judgment upon admission. Counsel for the defendants press for time to find affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in opposition file 2 weeks.
Not let it be 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. Reply, if any, there to be filed.
1 week.
Within 1 week. Thereafter. Please the matter on 4th December.
My lord, the
4th December.
main matter is already has been fixed by your lordship on 29 November. My lord.
But 29
pending
November,
official
3
from-
weeks. 29 November is the Saturday.
Saturday.
27th. 27th.
20, but the time will not go.
Then on
4th December. Very
Fourth
good. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm appearing on the virtual mode, my lord. I'm so sorry.
27 now. Yes.
No, 4th December, my lord, is kept it, my lord.
Yes.
4th December. 4th December. Or 27 November. I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the defendant petitioner. This is my GA appearing before your Lordship for condoning the delay to file the written statement. Your Lordship will kindly appreciate that the sole proprietor before your Lordship is an entrepreneur and she is mother of 5-year-old child. After running the business and after maintaining her mother of 5-year-old child.
5-year-old.
After maintaining her business and after maintaining her old in-laws, she could not. By the time she received,
When you receive the writ of summons?
On 21st March 2025, your Lordship.
21st of March 2025.
Yes.
When you affirm the written statement?
It was affirmed on the 89th day, your Lordship. It was affirmed on 18th June 2025.
March or June?
18th June.
Yes.
And by a direction of Honorable Justice Sugato Majumdar, it was submitted on 7th July 2025 in the department. But His Lordship Honorable Justice Majumdar directed my GA to appear before the regular bench.
Submitted today on 7/7. So you received the writ of summons on 21st of March.
Yes, your
So
Lordship.
21st of March, the 30 days is 20th April.
20th April.
Correct. And 120 days is 20 July.
20th. On 7th July, I had submitted it.
Yes.
Your Lordship, we have no objections to their application being accepted for a written statement. We will request for cost to be imposed upon them for delay.
I kindly consider my client's predicament. She comes from a middle class family, and by the moment she received summons of this Honorable High Court, that could not sink in. She took some time in understanding what could have caused her predicament. I'll pray for minimum cost, your Lordship.
The defendant has filed the present application being GA-1 of 2025, praying for condoning the delay in filing written statement. Defendant says that the defendant has received the writ of summons on 21st of March 2025, but 2025, but she could not affirm the written statement within the period of 30 days, but has affirmed the affidavit on 18th of June 2025 and filed in the department with the leave of the court on 7th of July 2025, that is within the outer period of 120 days. She submits that the defendant is a lady having 5 years old child and old age in-laws, and she is the only person who is to look after the minor son or daughter? Minor daughter, as well as the old age in-laws, due to which she could not able to give all the instructions to the London advocate on record to prepare the written statement within the period of 30 days. But she has given the instruction by that, but when she has given the instruction, by that time the period of 30 days was over. Accordingly, London advocate on record has prepared the written statement and was duly settled by the senior advocate and was filed before this court on 7th of July 2025, that is within the outer period of 120 days. And she prays for acceptance of the written statement. learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff raised objection and submits that no cause has been shown as to why the defendant has not filed the written statement within the period of 30 days. Merely she is having the 5 years old child and old parent-in-law will not a sufficient cause for not filing of the written statement within the period of 30 days. Had the learned counsel for the respective parties produce the materials on record. The defendant has received the writ of summons on 21st of March 2025. The defendant ought to have filed the written statement by 20th of May 2025, 20th of April 2025, but has not filed the same. It is fine from the record the defendant has affirmed the written statement on on 18th of July 2025 and filed before in the department the leave of the court on 7th of July 2025, that is within the outer period of 120 days. This court find that the plaintiff and defendant has shown a sufficient cause for non-filing of the written statement within the period of 120 days and within a period of 30 days, but has filed the written statement within the outer period of 120 days. And as such, this court is of the view one opportunity should be given to the defendant to file the written statement, of course, by payment of cost of rupees 3,000 to the High Court Legal Service Authority within a week from date. Police. With this condition, the written statement filed by the plaintiff, filed by the defendant is accepted, subject to scrutiny by the department. The defendant is directed to serve the copy of the written statement to the plaintiff by 4th of November 2025. GA number so disposed of.
Great.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the plaintiff petitioner. I am praying for an adjournment, Your Lordship.
Why?
I led by my senior Saurabh Mukherjee.
Who?
Saurabh Mukherjee.
But I appear for the respondent. I appear for the respondent in the application.
Yes. What is the application for?
But if it is on can be on Friday, my lord. I don't know. Mr. Mukherjee also requested me. Well, they want to bring in.
Chance. Why you're not ready today?
Due to the resolution, Your Lordship, I am asked to take an adjournment today.
Friday?
Yes.
Friday, my lord, Friday.
Not today.
Friday.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Milord, I am opposing this application.
Which one?
Milord, 10. The situation is
application for condonation of delay in filing the written statement. The written statement has been taken on record during the vacation because the time was expiring during the vacation. We had sought leave from the court. That leave was granted and thereafter it was taken on record by the department. But the time to file the written statement was supposed to expire on 11th October. Before that, it has been taken on record. I am told the date given in the...
When you received the writ of summons, 13th June.
13th June.
And when you filed, taken the leave from the court.
On 9th October, we had taken the leave.
And when
and
filed?
It was taken on record by the department. The endorsement is on 9th.
9th itself.
But that is what I'm told. That is what I'm instructed.
Why you're not filed?
I'll tell my lord what had happened. On 9th, we took the leave. We obtained leave. That leave was granted at 5 o'clock. And the vacation bench was sitting where, and then at 5 o'clock, when we went to the department to file it, the department was already shut. The officers went off. So on 9th, it could not be taken on record. Now, on the next day, the department took it on record and made the endorsement for the 9th because the department said that leave was granted on 9th. So that next day was 10th of October. So in any event, on 10th of October, 11th October time was supposed to expire and 10th of October, it has been taken on record. And my lord, I will serve the written statement. I've given the reasons also, my lord, for condonation of...
My lord, we have received a mail from his advocate on record that the written statement could not be filed. I mean, 10th court was not working. 10th court was shut. 9th was a vacation bench. Then 14th, then 16th. 10th, my lord, it could not be, my lord, taken, my lord. It's I beg to differ.
My lord, I will tell
Because,
my
my lord, may I read, my lord, from his advocate on record. Please take note that the learned counsel on behalf of my associate client mentioned, my lord, may I read on, my lord? Should I hand up, my lord? Mention the matter today before on October 9 before the Honorable Justice Omnarayan Rai, praying leave to file the written statement in the department which shall be accepted subject to the outcome of GA such and such. However, by the time the said leave was granted by the Honorable Court, the said department was closed. Therefore, despite leave, we are unable to file the written statement. This is the mail. So, what he says, this differs from the mail.
Absolutely not. I said on
Now,
I could not file.
Now,
when the mail was sent?
9th.
What time?
9th, it was sent at 5:52.
Okay.
At
then,
5:52.
Then you're not sent on 10th.
On 10th, it was taken on record by the department.
The 10th Miller department, I don't know whether they were working on a 10th. There was no vacation.
No, my learned senior friend should not make this submission that I could not have filed it on 10th.
I don't know
it
if
was
somebody
taken on record on 10th. Lordship can inquire the 10th.
And Miller kindly sees the leave on the.
There was no
sees the
vacation,
leave.
but the department was functioning.
Written statement आया है? आया नहीं आया? Okay, I am calling the written statement.
Very well. The matter is fixed on 10th. Otherwise, November. I'll keep it together on 10th. The other matter is fixed on. My injunction is fixed on 10th.
The defendant has filed the.
May I prefer only one thing? As we are coming back on 10th, gives me 2 days time to use an affidavit. I will complete by 10th.
Then he will file reply.
Yes, will complete within 2 days. Give me time. He will file. He will come 10th on it.
Defend filed and present application.
He can get the usual direction even by
2025. Praying for extension of time to file return statement. He submits that on 9th of October 2025 at 5 p.m. the Honorable Vacation Bench has granted leave to file the return statement in the department, but by that time the office was closed, and accordingly the same was filed in the department on 10th of October 2025. Learned counsel for the plaintiff denied the contention of the defendant and submit that the plaintiff has received an email on 9th of October 2025 at 5:52 p.m. stating that the defendant could not file the return statement. Full stop. There is a dispute whether the defendant has filed the written statement in the department on 10th of October 2025. Accordingly, the department is directed to place the written statement, if any, filed by the defendant in the department on 10th of October 2025 before this court on or before 10th of November 2025. The counsel for the plaintiff prays for time to file affidavit in opposition to the present application. That affidavit in opposition be filed by 4th of November 2025 by serving the copy to the learned counsel for the defendant. Reply, if any, by 7th of November 2025. This is the matter on 10th of November.
But may I only clarify that which I also had submitted, that the endorsement which the department had made on the written statement, I am told that was of 9th.
9th, it's
although
okay,
it
no
was taken
problem.
on record on 10th.
No problem. अच्छा उसी में लिख दो क्या बोला? Was closed na and filed on 10th. 10th, but the department has endorsed in the written statement that the written statement is filed on 9th.
Fine. That is what I'm told.
9th. ठीक है? वो बीच में आ जाएगा. Yes.
Item number 11, Your Lordship. I am for the defendant. I have 2 applications. One application is for condonation of delay in filing the written statement. I have obtained leave on 25th of September.
Where is the plaintiff?
Perhaps due to the resolution.
Resolution?
There is a resolution of no adverse orders.
Not today.
GA2 and GA3 were my applications.
Not today.
Very well.
Item number 12. My lord, I appear on behalf of the decree holder, my lord. My lord, my execution.
Judgment data.
Yes. My lord, decree passed by your lordship for payment of, my lord, money in installments, my lord, starting from, my lord, 27th September, 24th December.
My lord, nothing paid after filing of the execution case, my lord. They have paid a sum of rupees 2 lakhs. Your lordship had initially passed an order on 8th May, my lord, directing them to file affidavit of assets. On the last occasion also, my lord, your lordship had permitted them to file. My lord, nothing is on record today.
Yes, who is
Your
appearing?
lordship, I will file my affidavit on assets. I'm seeking 15 days time because
Why?
the
Kindly, have you gone through the order?
Yes,
Yes,
I have gone
at
through
paragraph
the-
7, your
in the
lordship had
meantime,
indicated.
I'm also trying to arrange for the funds. The problem is that there is no business operation on and from 2022. So income tax return and all, there are a lot of papers which are pending and to be submitted to me by my client. Your lordship, for that purpose, I'm seeking 15 days time. I will come up with my affidavit. There is no assets, no business operation since 2022. I will bring all the bank statement also.
How much
So
amount
I need
there?
them.
What is the decreed amount?
Yes, my lord,
It is 19 lakhs.
my lord, 31 lakhs is the total amount. My lord, 19 lakh 5,720 is the principal sum. And my lord, the interest at 18% per annum is 12 lakh 7,616.
31 lakh. 19 is the principal, 12 is the interest.
Yes.
Yes. How much you pay? You have paid? No.
We have paid 2 lakhs.
2 lakhs. Then
We are trying to arrange for some funds. Your lordship kindly.
but you are not appearing. What can be done?
My lord, kindly takes.
You are not appearing before this court.
No, I have appeared on only on the last occasion I missed. By the time I reached the court, matter was called on.
My lord,
Only on the last occasion. Prior to that, I have appeared on each and every day.
my lord, decree was passed by your lordship upon their submission on instructions that they will pay in installments. Your lordship kindly takes page 14 of my affidavit in support. This is your lordship's judgment. My lord, allowing my application. My lord, it is recorded. Counsel for the defendant on instructions from the defendant submits that they are willing to pay in 10 installments at the rate of 10% per annum. My lord, this order was passed by your lordship. 1 year back almost. My lord,
Yes, it is on record. I am not denying that. It is on record. But actually, there is no business operation. Client is absolutely
no,
hand
that
to
cannot
mouth.
be a
Why you
defense.
admitted here?
Yes.
Absolutely hand to mouth.
Why your client is admitted here and got the decree and now you are telling that there is
No, your lordship, we are trying to. I'm seeking.
how soon you will file the affidavit?
15
And
days.
how soon you will pay the amount?
I am seeking 15 days time to file my
15 days time to?
file my affidavit of
Then what about the payment?
Your lordship, I will seek instruction. I will.
What instruction?
I have already asked them to arrange for the funds and to prepare a draft at least for some amount so that we can pay them. Your lordship kindly accommodate 15 days. I will come up with something. I will come
My
up
lord,
with.
on the second occasion, on 28th July, my lord, they again said.
I gone through. Yes, I gone through.
My lord, let them be present on the next day, my lord. Let them be present before your lordship.
For the judgment debtor, press for 2 weeks time to file affidavit of assets. Let affidavit of assets be filed by 13th of November 2025 after serving the copy to the land council for the decree holder. List the matter on 14th of November 2025.
My lord, let the directions be, my lord, peremptory, my lord. This is the third direction, your lordship.
It is made clear that no further opportunity shall be given.
My lord, in default, my lord.
No further opportunity shall be given to
My lord, let them be present, my lord, if it is not filed, my lord.
Come on that.
Great.
Item number 13. 13 not my application. Yeah, J2 dismiss. J2 dismiss was J1. Yeah. Yes.
My application, a formal application for not amendment of the tabular statement only.
Amendment in the tabular statement.
Yes, Lord. Unfortunately, Lord, the prayers in the tabular statement, not the prayers of the plaintiff were Lord typed. Lord,
declaration.
But only that much, nothing more than that.
No notice is served.
Yes, Lord. On the last occasion, Lord, the other side appeared, but Lord, they were also given time to use an affidavit. Lord, neither they have served any affidavit upon us, nor Lord, an application for extension is there. So it's only a formal application, nothing more than that. Whatever on merits they have to say, they can, but it's only on merits.
The decree holder has filed the present application being GA-1 of 2025 in EC-492 of 2025, praying for amendment in the tabular state, praying for amendment in the column 10 of the tabular statement. This court find that the amendment as sought for by the decree holder in the tabular statement is formal in nature and will not change the nature and character of the application. Accordingly, A to C, A, B, and C of the master summon is allowed. GA 1 of 20.
Deeply obliged.
This one. Next.
My lord is pleased to fix this matter, my lord. Keep this matter returnable, my lord.
Record and after completion of the amendment as sought for by the decree holder, let the execution application be placed before this court on 19th November.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Lordship, I appear for the plaintiffs. It's before my lord for framing of issues. Only one point, my lord. In the order of 26 September, there is a recording that the discovery and inspection has not been completed. In my lord's previous order, 20th August, it is recorded, the correct position is recorded that it has already been completed, the discovery and inspection. And
I appear for the defendant. One of the discovery and inspection, those were completed. One of previous
Discovery inspection completed.
I've also brought my affidavit of.
Why you made the who for the defendant?
I appear for the defendant.
Then?
Even on that day, I appeared. But there was a confusion because after the discovery and inspection were completed, we had sought for production of certain documents, which I thought was my misunderstanding. Which I thought was asking for re-inspection. That is why I made that submission, but that was not the position. Previously, those were done. Well, there is no those process has they have been done. Now I've brought the affidavit of admission and denial of documents. They had also on the last occasion I think had
already filed.
yes, my lord, it is. But I must clarify, my lord, there was no re-inspection sought for. They had asked for a compilation of documents that they had already. It is, but that was not the correct time.
Affidavit admission denial document in
We
file.
have already
Suggested issues.
it is not served upon us.
Suggested issues.
We have handed that up on the last occasion.
देखो वहाँ है देखो.
that may I hand up my admission and denial and the suggested issues.
नहीं है. लास्ट में देखो हम लोग दिया है बोलता. You are having this as a
আমি তো ফাইলই করি না, আমার তো এখন করছি। These are my admission denial and my.
लास्ट में दिए थे ना. There's a counterclaim.
No, there's
no, my lord.
There's no counterclaim.
My lord, the suggested issues on behalf of the defendant, numbers 1 and 2, we are a little unclear on because these points have not been raised. These points have not been raised.
Which one?
1 and 2 on
Did the
behalf of the
plaintiff balance
defendant.
consideration terms of letter of intent? Plaintiff pay the balance and was the plaintiff entitled to refund of advance? There's no evidence.
No.
Return statement though?
1 and 2. 3.
1 and 2.
Hey, Babu, return Yes, where is it? 2 and 3, which paragraph you are? There's no defense in the written statement.
In the plaint, they have pleaded that after participating in the process, they had wished to withdraw.
Correct.
And that is why they had sought for injunction on the bank guarantee and now the refund of the amount. Our contention is the plaintiff has to prove whether they had satisfied itself with regard to the assets or not, which they sought to purchase. Thereafter, if the plaintiff is withdrawing from the process, then and then the reason given was at that point of time where it was not viable for them, and there were various other discrepancies. That was the reason for the withdrawal by the plaintiff. So that is why we had put in this issue that the plaintiff has to prove whether he had satisfied itself. If he had satisfied itself with regard to the assets, then there was no reason for the plaintiff to withdraw, and that is why
So you have to say the plaintiff pay the balance consideration in terms of the letter. Where is your defense that the plaintiff has not paid the balance consideration?
No, that is not in the written statement. I have not, but since it's still the plaintiff has to, because we had drafted it looking at the plaint, the issues. So that is why.
You have to be strict on your written statement.
Yes, that's true.
So 2 and 3 will not come.
No,
one and
is,
two,
is an issue. 1 and 2, maybe.
Whether the plaintiff is satisfied with regard to the discussion of the property.
There is no dispute on that, my lord.
2 may be removed.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
What is the whether the plaintiff is satisfied with regard to the description of the property is mentioned in the letter from
Instead of description, it may be the property, because we are saying if once you've participated, you could not have withdrawn.
Correct.
So if they have satisfied itself.
So it is withdrawn, it is withdrawn. So what about the satisfaction with regard to description of the property?
Description, Lordship will not.
Then
Lordship may omit
whether
the
plaintiff is
description.
satisfied with regard to the
With regard to
letters
the
of intent.
letter of intent, yes.
Correct.
That may-
issue
Not description of the
Yes, yes.
property. With
Lordship will
regard to
remove
the,
that part.
with regard to the letters of intent.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Lordship,
Grateful.
that might be covered by issue number 6, where they talk about this unilateral withdrawal.
Whether plaintiff are entitled to unilateral withdrawal of the transaction by email. And you have issued the email. What is the email dated 18th August?
The 18th August is our withdrawal from
Then
that. But that
whether you-
there's no issue because this is the 7th October 2016. This only deals with the assets and the descriptions are
No.
that they are windmill
By,
assets.
by which
There's no
email you have withdrawn that?
18th August.
Correct. Whether that is
2007.
correct or not, that is to be ascertained.
Lordship 6 we have no problem with.
Ah.
1 and 2 is our
1 and 2 I am not. One I am
Great.
taking only with regard to the letter of intent dated.
As a whole,
consent, not the description of the property. Whether the plaintiff has satisfied with regard to the letter of intent dated 7th. Have you satisfied with regard to the letter of intent which has been given to you?
That may be.
Not with regard to the description of the property.
Yes.
Correct. And 2 I am not taking that. And 3, 4, 5, 6 is okay. But is the plaintiff entitled to get any relief?
That 8 is a omnibus issue. That
No, because they have not taken, so I will take from you.
yes, sir. They will always say they are entitled to everything.
And plaintiff, I think all the things are covered by the plaintiff.
And one also 7. If I have not violated any term of the
Defendant
letter of
committed any violation in terms of the internet.
then there is no entitlement to refund. So that is why 7 may also be
Okay,
taken.
I am keeping that.
Great.
Because that is the only main question of the letter of intent, whether you are satisfied or whether they have violated. The learned counsel for the plaintiff has drawn the attention of this court to the order dated 26th of September 2025 and submits that in the said order, this court has inadvertently recorded that discovery and inspection of the document has not been completed, but by an order dated 20th August 2025, it is mentioned that the discovery and inspection has been completed. Learned counsel for the defendant submit that due to inadvertence, the defendant has made submission that the discovery has not been completed. Subsequently, the defendant, on verification of the document, find that the discovery and inspection of the document have been completed. As the discovery and inspection of the documents have been completed, both the parties have already filed their affidavit and affidavit of admission and denial of the document. Full stop. The parties have also filed their suggested issues. Heard the learned counsel for the parties, peruse the pleadings and the suggested issues. The following issues are framed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. ठीक है? ये अंदर में आएगा 9 में आएगा whether the plaintiff had satisfied itself with regard to letter of intent dated 7th October 2016. फिर उसके बाद ये आएगा 9 है ना 9 फिर ये 10 ये 11 ये 12 13 ये 14 ये 15 ठीक. Full stop. The plaintiff is directed to judge's brief filed? No.
Not yet.
Plaintiff is directed to file the judge's brief of document within 4 weeks. 4 weeks? 4 weeks after supplying the copy to the learned counsel for the defendant. Affidavit of evidence be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Please the matter, give the date for witness action. 6th January at 3 p.m. for witness action. Grateful.
That 11:30, item number 5 and 6.
Please, Your Lordship. Before I start, Your Lordship, the only difficulty is the defendants are not appearing. And on the last occasion, a junior member appeared and said that they will file the wakalatnama because they have taken a change. Now, I am ready. subject to a lot because there is a resolution today
What resolution?
that not to pass any order in the absence of the parties because of the demise of Mr. Hoin Chaudhary, senior advocate. This is that matter where during the COVID, they have left my premises. I am the landlord, 163 Shampoo, SP Mukherjee Road, the Thapar house. And they left without the paying the lock-in period fees.
As none appears on behalf of the defendant, for the interest of justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear. Let it come as a normal date. If both the party will come, then I'll
Your
fix
Lordship
the
may
date.
kindly fix a date because it's very difficult. I know Your Lordship is hard pressed, but we have been waiting for this date. But because of the unfortunate incident and they are not appearing, they may take advantage of this.
Right. Hey, 5th December, 12:30.
If I may pray a date in November.
5th December.
November, any date, Your Lord.
No, there is no date. Yes, given that December, otherwise it is going in January.
In that event, Your Lordship, there are two suits identical. I have been arguing one suit which is extensively argued and the other one is almost similar. If I may pray 1 hour time so that I can finish both at one day, because the second one, the facts are almost same. I just need to show Your Lordship the page number. The judgments will also be the same. So if Your Lordship may kindly grant me a 45 minutes minimum at least,
Yes,
then I can finish
12:30, na?
12.
1 hour you will get.
Lordship.
1 hour. You will get 1 hour. Then they will argue the matter. Yes, next.
I am appearing for the plaintiff.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the defendant. Your Lordship, yesterday the matter was taken up where the defendant, the plaintiff had taken the point that in our written statement, our list of document is not as per Order 11, Rule 1.
Correct.
Your Lordship, inadvertently the same is not there, but Your Lordship, I was seeking leave to file an application under Order 11, Rule 10, because with the leave of the court, Your Lordship, so I'll file a necessary application to that effect.
Counsel for the defendant prays for time to take appropriate steps. Recording case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 18th of November.
Sincerely obliged to you.
Next.
Along with the receipts.
Contempt. My lord, this is the address, the concerned officer, and the receipt of payment, my lord. প্রথম কোনটা আছে আইতে না পাওয়ার টুল হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে পাওয়ার
Hey, Bengal's money lender sect. कलरफुल बुक होगा नहीं
একটা আরে ও পাঠালো না এই তুমি পাঠালো না কালকে
ओके नहीं हाँ तो
আছে যদি হ্যাঁ could I hand up এটা একটু দিন না সাথে তো But we'll kindly have a look at section 13, my lord.
That's why.
But 11 says prescribed form.
Hmm.
They do not know what the form is. So, my lord, we went to apply, but
The plaintiff has deposited an amount of rupees 5,000.
5,000, my lord.
5,000 before the where it is deposited. Government of West Bengal Finance.
Finance.
For the Government of West Bengal.
Department of Finance.
Comma Department of Finance by way of e-challan dated 21st of July 2025. 2025 by online payment. Online payment for grant of license under the Bengal Money Lenders Act, comma 1940. Counsel for the plaintiff submit that though the plaintiff has deposited the said amount for grant of license, but till date the authority has not respond to the amount deposited by the plaintiff.
With your lordship's kind indulgence, may I humbly suggest one thing? Would it be your lordship's pleasure to indicate the, my lord, the payment ID, my lord? Then possibly it would be easier for them to track also.
ऊपर क्या बोला? Deposited an amount through e-challan to the Government of West Bengal. Government of Department of Finance. पढ़ो शुरू से पढ़ो.
Payment ID.
By online payment being GR, what is the number?
No, there is one number. If your lordship kindly sees the last document, no, there is a GRIPS payment ID, and there at the top, my lord, left, GRIPS payment ID, my lord. It starts with 20210. On the top left, on the third page of the
being GRIPS payment ID number 2107202 520 169 62 752 752. ठीक है जी? For grant of license of Act 1940. In spite of receipt of the said amount, the plaintiff has not get any response from the department, and as such, department. In view of the above, the sub-registrar Kolkata, comma Office of the Additional District Sub-Registrar, comma 5, comma Government Palace North Kolkata, Government Palace North, comma Kolkata 700001 is directed to submit the report before this court. Why appropriate steps has not been taken for grant of license to the plaintiff under the Bengal Money Lenders Act 1940, even after receipt of an amount of rupees 5,000 from the plaintiff on 21st of July 2025. Let the report be filed before this court by 20th November 2025. The registrar original side is directed to communicate this order to the sub-registrar Kolkata for compliance. Let the matter appear on 20th November for filing report by the sub-registrar.
In the next matter, only the payment ID would change. Otherwise, the entire order can.
What is the payment ID? Next matter is 16.
16.
17.
17. Malad.
17
Kindly
में
see, Malad, I've taken that page.
सब कुछ आएगा. ID number आएगा. GPRS ID 210 720 25 20 16 95 7234. ठीक है.
Could I pay for an extreme indulgence, my lord? Item 55 is appearing in my lord's list. Identical matter, a different plaintiff company of the same group. We have deposited the challan as well. It's an undefended suit. Would your lordship kindly pass an order for that also? It's an undefended suit. That is why I can pray for an indulgence, my lord.
55.
55.
55, what is the challan number? When the date?
Yes, my lord.
Same date?
Same date. Just the challan number.
Item number 55. उसमें भी same आएगा. Number GPRS number 210-720-25-20-1696-08888. ठीक है, बाकी सब हुई है. Take this.
And if they say there is another form, then we shall apply accordingly.
Let them file the report.
Yes.
Then you comply with that.
Yes. I'm grateful.
My lord, item number 17.
Just a minute.
Item number 18. This is my suit.
Just a minute, it will call, sir. No problem. Yes.
This item number 18. This is my suit, money suit. This will be classified as an undefended suit. For this to bring, we have to require GA 2019 up to GA 167 up to 2019 and GA 1019 up to 2018.
Worship, I cannot
There-
because I'm appearing for the defendant. My best of my understanding, there is no subsisting GA application pending. The last GA was GA 13. It was disposed of in my presence.
Those GA are disposed. GA 1019 of 2018 and GA 167 of 2019. Those are disposed already. GA 1019 was disposed on 27/9/2018.
So your GA number 10 of 2023 is disposed.
All the GA are disposed.
Yes.
The GA 1019, they have seek the adjournment to file the written statement. That is disposed on 27/0/2018. GA 1019. And thereafter,
What is the present stage of the suit?
Present stage of the suit, pleadings are complete. They have not filed their written statement, additional written statement. There is cost imposed upon them, but they did not pay the cost also.
Yes, then
this will be classified as undefended suit.
Have you filed the written statement?
Additional written statement.
Transferred brief to me. Written statement has been filed. That is, but
Additional written statement. This is the amended plan.
Amended?
Amendment plan. Claim was increased from 20 lakh to 20 crore to 50 crore.
written statement is there on record.
Yes, only you made amendment in the plaint.
Yes.
Where is your amended plaint?
This is the amended plaint.
Amendment where? Yeah.
From page 20, you can see from page 20.
So have you filed the additional written statement to the amended?
For an additional written statement by the erstwhile advocate that is in my record.
Additional written
Lordship will give me 2 weeks time to ascertain the record in that.
Additional written statement hai. By which order the additional written statement order was passed?
1019 of 2018.
Which order?
By order dated just 1 minute. By order dated 27/09/2018. in GA.
You are having the copy of the order?
Yes.
When the amendment was affected? 2017?
Amendment was affected. Just 1 minute, sir. Amendment was affected by 27/9/018. Order dated 27/09/2018 by Justice Mosmi Bhattacharya.
Worship, this is my copy which has been handed over by the bank of an additional written statement.
Have you received the copy of the additional written statement?
No, I have not received any copy. They have not filed. They have, despite my request, they have not submitted my any written statement.
No,
There is a cost also.
Department कुछ आया नहीं है. I think it is filed in the department.
And that has been handed over to me by the bank, by the
It is in the department.
erstwhile conducting advocate.
That's why I am asking for GA 1019 of 2018, GA 167 of 2019 to be bring in record.
What is the order? Why you want to bring that GA on record?
Because from by first order, there is a 4-week time to file the written statement.
No,
They did not.
Sir, now she has handed over one copy which shows that she filed that I am passing an order upon the department to ascertain whether any additional return, if it is filed, let it be bring on record.
This is by the erstwhile advocate, not.
My lord, just 1/6 of 2019, there is cost also. This is also very necessary. If written statement is filed, that GA.
Please, you are on online where the order is not before this court, sir. Either somebody be here, the order could be given.
Cost is possible.
Order dated, I can.
Order is not before this court. How the court can?
I am a cancer patient, sir.
I am not telling that you should not appear, but some your representative should be before this court, sir. If you are relying upon any order.
No, sir. I am saying today itself.
What is the order dated?
Order dated 1st February 2019.
No, you are telling about the 27 September 2018 of Justice Bhattacharya.
That is allowed for 4 weeks. They did not file. They have filed the one application. They have filed one application 167.
That is 27 September 2018. Your amendment was allowed.
And there is 4-week time to file the additional written statement.
No, in that order, there is no order for with regard to the. And you are having the 27 September 2018 order?
Yes, my lord.
You are having the 27 September 2018 order?
Yes.
And kindly see which paragraph it is directed the additional written statement order.
Just 1 minute, sir.
Direction for additional written statement.
Last paragraph.
Last paragraph.
Leave is given to reaffirm and the defendant granted leave.
Acha, to file written statement. Okay. And you, as per your case, in January 2019, you filed. As per your record.
That the record has been handed over to me.
Okay.
After.
Thereafter they did not file. Then they seek their adjournment, additional time.
Let me ascertain from the department if it is filed or not. Then appropriate order will be passed. Let the report come from the department.
Okay, sir.
Then counsel for the name, Mr. Gopal Pitti, Pitti, appearing in person. Appearing in person as plaintiff. You are the plaintiff?
Yes.
Or representative of the plaintiff?
I am the director of the plaintiff company.
The plaintiff company, and that is also one.
Mr. Gopal Pitti being one of the director. You are the director?
Yes. I have filed a competency.
One of the director of the plaintiff company. Draw the attention of this court to the order dated 27 September 2018, wherein this court has allowed the amendment paid for by the plaintiff in the plaint, and also given liberty to the defendant to file additional written statement. Mr. Pitti submitted that in spite of the leave granted by this court, the defendant has not filed additional written statement to the amended plaint. Learned counsel appearing for the defendant submit that it is a change brief and she got the documents from the previous advocate, and in the record she got one copy of the additional written statement on behalf of the defendant.
Lordship, I have got the documents from the bank.
That-
The bank has got it from
Bank.
the
Never
learned.
change brief, and she got the documents from the bank, and from this said document she also found one additional written statement, copy of one additional written statement on behalf of the defendant affirmed on 5th of January 2000 8th of January 2019. But original is neither with the defendant nor in the record of this case. In view of the above, the department is directed to file the report whether the defendant has filed any additional written statement in CS number कॉम नहीं है कॉम है ये
नहीं उसमें कॉम नहीं था सर, there is no कॉम.
Yes, com number 645 of 2024 within bracket old CS number 263 of 2016 and 2. Department is directed to ascertain whether and to file the report before this court on 14th of November 2024.
But my lord, thereafter they have filed a 167 IA by which they have seek the additional time, and by order dated 1st February 2019, Justice Bhattacharya allowed them to file paying the cost. It means if it is affirmed on 5th January, this is wrong. If there is order of 1st February 2019,
where is the order?
I can send the order by today itself, within 1 hour.
May I?
GA 167 of 2019.
That is not here because
That's why
I am adjourning the matter simply. Either you send any person with all the orders on the next date. In the meantime, the defendant also ascertain whether
That Lordship will kindly adjourn it for 2 weeks. I will ascertain
there
it.
is a dispute whether the defendant has filed the additional written statement with regard to the amended plaint of the plaintiff.
my lord, keep it tomorrow. No problem. I will come.
There is for a week time to ascertain whether any additional written statement is filed or not. Let the matter appear on 11th of November 2025. On that day, if you are not able to appear in person, you can appear through the virtual mode, but any person should be here with all orders which you are having, so that the
Okay, my lord.
Copy of
उनको ये दे दो, वापस कर दो. Next.
I think since perhaps because of the resolution.
You are for the
defendant, my lord.
Nobody prepare. None for the plaintiff. Not today.
My lord, may I just Inoku was prior for submission of the list of documents, my lord, if your lordship permits me to file.
Come in. Not today. Next.
I appear not for the defendant. Lord, your lordship had directed the state not to file a written statement, but upon payment of cost not of 10,000, not within a specified time, Lord, I had forwarded that to the legal aid authority, Lord, with my check.
Unfortunately, Lord, my signature did not match. So, Lord, I subsequently gave them the cash. Lord, I given the receipt.
So you filed.
So,
You
Lord,
paid the amount.
yes, paid the amount. But can you just record that I've paid? Not because it was.
Why there is a cost?
Not because written statement was filed
Acha,
belatedly,
written
Lord. Right? Because of the written statement, Lord, was filed belatedly.
Okay.
After.
So now written statement is accepted.
Yes, Lord. Now, Lord, it has.
Which for the
cost.
plaintiff?
So the plaintiff is not here. Lordship may record, Lord, the cost has been paid, Lord. Thereafter, Lord, because today there is no adverse order, Lord, so I'll. Lord, on the next day thereafter, Lord, we shall Lord, pray for directions with regard to disclosure of documents, etc.
Okay. Counsel for the defendant has shown the document which reveals that in terms of the order dated 27th of January 2025, the defendant has paid the cost of rupees 10,000 to the State Legal Service Authority. Let the document be kept with the record. As none appears on behalf of the plaintiff, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear.
Lordship, for me, not condone the delay in giving the because 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 the order said 1 week, not and that check this or not by the time I gave the cash, it was beyond that 7 days. So, Lord, I don't want to not face any technical problem later.
10,000, not within a week, but on
17th February.
17th of 31st of January.
Yes. It was 31st, I gave the check.
On 17th of February 2025. As the plaintiff, as the defendant has paid the amount, though belated, but the same is accepted. Let the matter appear on 6th of November 2022.
Great.
How can direction be given for discovery?
Plaintiff is not them, Lord, but it can. Let them come, Lord. I think it's better. Let them come.
My lord, I'm appearing for the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, in terms of the last order, I have duly served on the new address, my lord. My lord, in this suit, the defendant has 3 address. My lord, initially we tried to serve the summons on 3 address that returned. My lord, thereafter we could ascertain another address in Uttar Pradesh. My lord had directed by an order dated 24th of April to serve on that new address. My lord, we have served on that, and we have received a report from the sheriff saying that it's undelivered. No person is in the address, my lord. May I hand over the sheriff's report?
Which address you have sent?
My lord,
3 duplicate copies along with the copies. Dhananjay attempted the 3 addresses, but 3 addresses but could not be served as the defendants were not found at the said addresses.
thereafter,
Packet remark, hence your RTS. First, second address, undelivered packet remark, insufficient address. Neither original writ of summons nor report has been issued by this court. Yes. So,
my lord, thereafter, in terms of the order dated 24th of April 2025, we have served again on the new address in Varanasi, Uttar Pradesh, my lord. This is mentioned in the order itself. My lord, from there even it returned. My lord, in such circumstances, an order be passed for substituted service, and then we can.
What is the address?
My lord, all the addresses are in Calcutta, my lord.
Calcutta?
As mentioned in the constitution.
Proprietor carrying the business, Siddiq Lane.
My lord, within the jurisdiction.
Roy Street and Diamond Chamber and New Market area, Dharamtala. These all 3 are in Calcutta.
My lord.
So which paper?
Any paper, my lord.
Bangla and Hindi, English.
Bangla, Bengali and any English day.
Counsel for the plaintiff submit that though there are 3 addresses of the defendant and the plaintiff has taken appropriate steps for issuance of writ upon the defendant in all 3 addresses, but the plaintiff has received a service report from the Deputy Sheriff of Calcutta dated 25th of June 2025, wherein it reveals that writ of summons could not be served in all 3 addresses. addresses, either through the process server or through the postal authorities. Counsel for the plaintiff submit that though the writ of summons could not be served either through the process server or through the postal authorities, and accordingly prays for substituted service of notice upon the defendant by way of publication. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff, the plaintiff is directed to cause service of writ of summons upon the defendant by way of publication in the English daily newspaper Hindu, the Hindu and Bangla newspaper.
Lord Anandabajar. Bardhaman.
Vardhaman. The plaintiff is directed to take appropriate step for publication of the notice in the above mentioned newspaper within a week from date.
Much obliged.
Next.
Well, 20.
No.
22, I'm appearing for the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, this matter is now at the stage of trial. Well, this matter was initially was set ex parte against the plaintiff and only to proceed with the counterclaim. Well, that order has been set aside by the coordinate bench on my application for recall. My lord, I have taken instructions only after reopening when the matter was listed. The issue is my advocate on record has broken his leg. He cannot attend court for the next 2 weeks. My lord, keeps it after 3 weeks. I will complete discovery inspection and come before my lord.
Who is for the defendant?
For the defendant, one Mr. Mukherjee used to appear.
Yes.
Arnab Mukherjee used to appear. So, my lord, he used to appear. My lord, he regularly appears. I believe because of the resolution today, he's not appearing. If my lord so directs, I can write in any event, my lord, I will be writing a letter asking for him to be present for in the discovery and inspection. So, my lord, I can indicate.
Passing an order for direction. For discovery and inspection?
No order was passed. My lord, last stage was because it was converted to a commercial suit. Statement of truth was supposed to be filed way back in my lord, last year, September or July. My lord, thereafter, this it was set ex parte. And thereafter, my lord, it is appearing now after the order has been recalled, my lord.
Then,
so my lord, if my lord permits, directs, I will complete the discovery inspection. Kindly grants me 3 weeks time.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the plaintiff that defendants already filed written statement. Accordingly, the parties are directed to complete the discovery and inspection of the document within 3 weeks from date. Affidavit of admission and denial of the document be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. In the meantime, the parties are also directed to exchange the suggested issues. List the matter on 10th of December 2025 for framing of issues. Not today.
Hello, I'm the respondent defendant here. The issue is I cannot seek an adverse order, but there was an order dated 17th June 2025, my lord, where after them having carried out an amendment to the plaint, they were asked to serve. They were rather directed to serve that plaint on me within 7 days. I still haven't received the amended copy of the plaint. I don't know what steps I can take.
Not today. Is there any matter? Both the parties are there? Nobody.
Let it retain its position, madam.
My lord, I am appearing in item number 49, my lord. My lord, this is for witness action, my lord. This matter is appearing inadvertently on 15th September, my lord. This matter was adjourned by my lord to 22nd of November at 2 p.m. The witness is an outstation witness, my lord.
Okay, it is taken note of. 18
grateful. I'm grateful.
my lord, I was unable to appear, my lord, because I was attending the funeral of Mr. Oin Chaudhary, my lord.
Hmm.
Your lordship, this is an ex parte suit, my lord. It was mentioned at my instance, my lord.
Correct. You have mentioned the matter
Yes,
is
sir.
listed as
It
to
was
be
men-
mentioned. Nobody's appeared.
It was
I
my
sent the
fault
matter out
because
of
I
the
was
list.
not in court only. I was there in the. I had gone there. That is why, my lord. It's my mistake, my lord. I'm just seeking, my lord, to.
देखो रोक दे
Your lordship,
टाइम कर दिया order.
Your lordship, may kindly keep it on Friday, my lord. I can.
Okay.
Great for me.
Next.
For 5 minutes, item number 2, Mr. Secretary Clerk.
My lord, 2, 3, and 4, my lord, I am told, my lord, we need, my lord, 1 week's more time
for
to file a report, my lord, because my lord, we have already submitted a report in respect of the
order.
item number 2. My lord, where, my lord, our case is that by virtue of an order dated 21st February 1973, the central government, Ministry of Industrial Development, Government of India has taken over the management.
Hmm.
So far, in respect to item number 2 is concerned,
Hmm.
my lord, that report, my lord, dated, my lord, 27 July 2023, my lord, may I hand over a copy of this, my lord, if you lordships kindly see.
So what has happened? Any resolution application is filed or not?
No.
2023, you have taken the 2
Yes,
week
my
time.
lord, your lordships kindly provide us 2 weeks time. We shall file the latest report, my lord, in respect of all the 3 matters, my lord, 2, 3, and 4.
As per submission made by the council for the negated landed council appearing for the official liquidator press for 1 week, 2 week,
2 weeks,
2 weeks time to file a comprehensive report. Comprehensive report. In view of the submission made by the council for the official liquidator, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 12th November 2025 for filing report by the official liquidator. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Not 1, 2, 3. 4, 4.
2, 3, and 4, my lord.
2, 3, 4, 5.
My lord, but I am for the official liquidator, my lord.
Your lordship, in item 5, for the state of Orissa, a direction was there to file a report, your lordship. I'm seeking an extension to file the report, your lordship. The cause title of the CP may be given to us so that we can file it, your lordship. A
So far, in
direction to that
respect of the direction upon the official liquidator, but this is the report filed by the official liquidator. If your lordships kindly see page 10, my lord, your lordships order, 10 September 2025, page 10, annexure A.
The time for the joint action forum, my lord.
Liquidator to file a report.
Yes.
And the accounts, how much amount has been received from the said two occupiers,
Yes.
and why the official liquidator not taken any steps for their eviction
Yes, my lord.
since 2004. Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordships kindly turns to page 2, paragraph 2 onwards, my lord, I have stated, my lord, where, when, and under which circumstances I have taken, my lord, the rents, and how much rents, my lord, I have taken, my lord, that is mentioned in annexure B, page 7 onwards. The details of the payment was mentioned.
2005 to 2025.
Yes.
July to
Yes.
June. 23,800.
Yes, basically two tenants.
Yes.
One is my lord Heligas Private Limited and another my lord West Bengal Warehousing Corporation. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to page 7 onwards,
Occupational charge.
page 7 to my lord page 26, the details of the rents received that has been there. Then, my lord, there was an application to stay of the winding of order by placing a scheme in which, my lord, an order was passed by the Honorable Court, my lord, dated 6th May 2016, by which, my lord, the official liquidator was restrained not to take any steps. My lord, that order, my lord, is yes, my lord, page 27, annexure C. Long order. But page 21.
The officer will not take any further steps with regard to the winding up.
Yes, madam.
The status quo
That's the
regarding the
operation
above
of
mines
the-
and Orissa will be strictly maintained till the disposal.
Yes.
The status quo related to operation of the mines does not relate to renewal of any license.
My lord, that order was challenged. That order was
Now, what has
challenged.
happened to these two occupiers?
My lord, they are still there. They are, my lord, that is what I am saying, my lord. Kindly see that order was challenged. My lord, annexure D, my lord, the result of the division, the order of the division bench. Kindly see the order of the division bench.
Yes. 2020.
My lord, page 33.
Yes.
Then, my lord, this order was also challenged.
What has happened in the appeal?
By filing, my lord, the SLP.
What is the appeal? Dismissed?
Yes.
Stand modified.
Modified.
What is the modified? We refrain from making any observation regarding the scheme. We leave it the entirety to the single judge to decide the said application upon consideration. The report to be filed by the high. Is there any report by the high power committee?
No, my lord. Then subsequently, this order was also challenged, my lord. Annexure A, E, my lord, before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Correct.
Kindly see that by that order, my lord, the order of the division bench of this Honorable Court has been set aside. So this is a detailed order. Page 49, paragraph 37. Having considered all aspects of the matter, it is evident to us that entertaining any notion of lease renewal would be an exercise in futility, devoid of the practical or tangible benefits. The sheer magnitude of the liabilities involved renders the prospect of the renewal impressive. Beside page 49
of last report.
Went into the liquidation and has been defunct for nearby 3 decades. OMDC is also barely operational.
My lord,
As
he's
such,
relying
it
upon a report filed on my application, he's not giving me a copy. How am I supposed to do
As such, it cannot be considered as viable option to the undertaking mines activity. In light of this, the imperative the bring of dispute of the end, prolong it further, since the feasible release.
Oh, acha, acha.
Yes.
Well, this is in respect of land in Orissa. This is a completely different matter. This renewals lease, this one in respect of the mining land in Orissa. This has got nothing to do with this. This application is restricted.
Have you read the total order of the single bench, of the division bench, and the? Have you read that?
This premises doesn't form part of any of these orders. It's not there in any of these orders.
But first now I have given him a copy as he asked for.
He's asked me, given me a copy now, in spite of asking for 3 times. Madam, kindly see this application is
Let he complete. Let he complete. I will come to you. Yes.
Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly see my last report, which was filed previously, my lord, what we have asked for. Page 4, my lord, paragraph 10. Paragraph 9 also, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
So now I am praying for, my lord, all these prayers, my lord, as mentioned in, my lord, paragraph, page 5, A, B, C, D, and E. That's it.
Now, so what has happened to the winding up? What has happened to the winding up?
Winding up is, my lord, continuing.
Hmm?
Winding
That's
up.
why.
Yes, after the, my lord, after the order of the Honorable Supreme Court of India, then, my lord, the official liquidator filed this report initiating that, stating all the facts and circumstances, seeking, my lord, these prayers that, my lord, the tenants, either they may allow to purchase their own area by open auction, or, my lord, if we have to initiate, my lord, the section 446 application for eviction.
Correct.
Whichever is convenient, my lord, that.
My lord will hear me. This affidavit was not filed so. When I made an application, in terms of my lord's orders application for it, my lord will remember that when 2 acres of land, central Calcutta, is being occupied by 2 people. He says they are tenants because they are hand in glove, and it will appear from their own report. My lord will see their page 3. 2 acres of land at a rent of 40,000, and identical by the government, West Bengal State Warehousing Corporation, and Hilgers Limited occupying the same area at 4,000 rupees a month. My lord was pleased to ask, what steps have you taken? My winding up order was passed, 1973 or 74. Nothing has happened for the last 50 years. He is continuing to take rent. My lord, if my lord sells it, in this case, my lord will not receive anything. I will not receive my dues. My lord, they've got no rights. They are not protected tenants. All that is required is a notice under 106 terminating the tenancy. No grounds need to be given. This is a government company.
The rent is being received by the official liquidator by virtue of the order of the Honorable Court dated 20th November 2006.
Yes, there's no dispute.
Without filing an affidavit, he is making allegations. Let him file an affidavit.
I filed an application.
Taking the exception of this report. Taking the exception of this report.
The exception is on facts.
Yes, not.
Exception is on facts.
You cannot make any allegations without filing any specific allegations.
It is there from the record itself. It fell from my lord on the last occasion. My lord, it was mentioned thereafter again for asking that my lord an order be passed directing them to issue the notice under 106. That's all that's required. Month to month tenancy, 15 days notice. No reason.
How these 2 occupiers are came into possession?
Before my lord, the winding up come into the force, winding up order come into the force. They were existing tenant
of
this company in liquidation.
Company in liquidation, Bharat Process.
Okay.
Of burden company, which later became Bharat Process.
Because one government company is also there. So, my lord, they are occupied from the before the winding up order was passed.
Company paying more than 10 times the rent that the private person.
Where is your application?
My lord, that's the
CA number?
55.
What is your
being heard.
what is your prayer?
My lord, see, my prayer was only in respect of this property. Ask them to file a report. My lord, this was granted, therefore this report came. And I'm saying to take possession, directed to.
Who are you?
I'm the Shramik's Union. There are basically two creditors, one bank and the workers. 500 crores are not due, as I'll quote my lord on the last one. I need to be paid.
So
unless the property is sold, I don't get my money.
that's why have you gone through the report, the prayer of the official liquidator?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
But if the
So
property,
what is your commission on that?
property is sold in this condition with occupiers there who've got no right to be there, you're not going to receive any money. I'm not going to receive my dues. I'm saying all that is required at this stage is to issue a 106 notice terminating the tenancy.
Who will do that?
Official liquidator.
Company court can do that.
Official liquidator will do that.
Official liquidator may do, but the company court can do that eviction proceeding before the sitting in the company jurisdiction.
All proceedings
that
against
can
the
be done
company
under
liquidation has
section
to be
4.
done by.
No, with regard to the eviction and
But this is summary eviction. If he can come and demonstrate before my lord,
That is under
if he
section
challenges,
446(2).
if he comes,
Official liquidator can initiate a proceeding.
You can initiate the
that's all
proceeding.
to ask him to do.
So
He's not done it. He should have done it 20 years ago.
The matters are pending before the High Court and
he is saying
Supreme
that
Court,
they are
and he never appeared in any of the occasions, either before the Supreme Court or High Court in
I'm
the
not
previous
supposed to
proceeding.
appear. The Supreme,
Yes, all on a sudden,
because
where
in
from
violation
you
of the
appear?
Supreme Court order, which directs him to expeditiously pay my dues, he has not paid.
Have you produced your identity? Who are you?
It is there. He accepts my dues.
Only Miley members.
He accepts my dues.
Filing any application does not.
Well, his
create
client
any
accepts my
right.
dues. He might, Mr. Chaudhary may not. His client accepts my dues.
yes.
There are numerous occasions when different types of lands and different properties of the company has been brought to the notice of the official liquidator. Pursuant thereto, the official liquidator has been acting and has sold also some properties. But the only issue here where I'll join issue is that it is the responsibility of the official liquidator to take an entire notice of all the properties in the control of the company, and then do something with it, either by selling it or by leasing it.
The official liquidator has submitted the report along with the prayer to allow him to sell the property.
Only when somebody comes up and makes an application. This has been
Now, happened
not its own instance.
in earlier the court cannot go beyond why you have not done, why you are not.
Absolutely, absolutely. Today,
now-
when the official liquidator is coming and putting a stance and getting agitated,
You all
it's
persons
not.
you are all persons have slept since 1971.
No, Millard. We have been numerous. Millard will see the number of applications in this BIF for petition.
When you
Numerous
file the
application before numerous courts,
Where
numerous
is
orders.
your application, madam?
But my application is not before my lord. But then this application, on the last occasion also, Millard, I am also for a joint action forum, which is the workers' union.
And who are
numerous
you?
applications. I am joint action forum, which is also a workers' union. There are two fragments of the workers' union, Millard. One is the Shramik Union, one is the joint action forum. And that we have been from time to time taking out application, bringing to the notice of the Honorable High Court, Millard, where are the properties and what is being done. But at our behest only, Millard, there are properties in Orissa which is now being sold part by part, Millard. And we have been bringing it is instead of the official liquidator doing a duty of making out a list of properties, we are bringing forward everybody.
Exactly.
What about the Odisha property?
Orissa property is being handled by Justice Sugato Mujumdar. Orders
That
have been
is
passed.
pending before
Yes,
the Sugato Mujumdar.
So, Millard, we are, as workers' union, we are taking steps.
Why let it go to the same bench?
Well, this court has a jurisdiction that, that was assigned there.
So let it be go.
This is nothing to do with
Just
that.
kindly keep this
It's got nothing to do
I
with
am
that.
pending it to the because why the part order can be passed by this court, part order will pass
But
by
this
the
is not
other
question
court.
of- in the larger scheme of things, my lord is in season of the disposal of this application in respect of this property. That is it. What will happen in respect
Then
to
it will
another
be a
property?
conflict of decision.
Well, there's no conflict. My lord,
Why not
my
conflict?
lord is going on the.
It is the property of the same case.
Yes, Millard. But then,
Property of the same case, one property will be dealt by one court and another property will be dealt by the other court.
My lord, there's no problem here. I mean, because there's no question of
This court is having problem. Multiplicity of the proceedings. Then
No, no,
tomorrow
my lord.
let's see this or this judge has passed this order, this judge has passed this order.
Well, these are in respect of totally different assets.
Why the assets with regard to the procedure? I am on the procedure. Then the other property will take the other procedure. One property can be taken by other procedure. Then
there again the same thing is happening.
Then if the same thing is happening, so let it be go to the same court.
May I just intervene here and say one thing? That the BIFR proceedings are before my lord. Only that particular application was assigned. That particular application, my lord. This application, my lord, since the main proceedings are before my lord, and only one application was assigned to the other bench because the bench was already passing an order. And was
I am also releasing the connected application is assigned before this particular.
May I just say one more thing?
Because my lord,
I didn't want that all burdens should come here. Let the
No, the petition, the BIFR application is before my lords.
BIFR. So once
in the mother BIFR, we are filing applications.
So one property is being dealt by one court, another property
is before my lord. Only that one property has.
That's why.
Only that one property. The rest, everything is here.
So how the court can come to the
Well,
conclusion?
there are lots and lots of properties. Only one property has gone.
Now, my lord, if your lordship,
If my lord wants, I'll have that property brought back.
Lord, I have shown to your lordships the order dated 6th May 2016 by which this honorable court was restrained the official liquidator not to take any steps.
No,
Now,
that
my
is
lord,
with regard to that. That
Now,
is
my
the
lord,
Odisha property.
Lease. Absolutely, the leases, the mining leases.
Next order, my lord. Next order dated, my lord, 9th August 2009.
Correct.
Annexure C.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. This is the with regard to the Odisha property.
With all respect to Orissa property. This
This
property
is also
never come up
Odisha
before.
property.
Yes.
This property
This is
never
also
come up.
Odisha property.
Yes.
My lord specifically asked him to file a report today. What is being done regarding this property? That report is not forthcoming in spite of my lord's order.
What is the CA 524?
524, my lord, taken out by the worker.
Where is that? What has happened to that?
Not that.
How many applications are pending?
My lord, I have to ascertain. I have to ascertain.
That is a problem.
And that's why my lord asked him to file a report. He has not done so.
No, he has
What
filed
are
the
you
report.
submitting? I have submitted the report. I have
Yes,
sent you a copy.
Yes. He
What is
gave me a copy after.
What is the 524?
Well, 524 was filed way before minute. Those were applications basis which we were asking the honorable court to give part disbursement of the amount to us.
CA 409,
all
CA
these
524 all have been disposed of.
No, my lord, it doesn't mean, my lord, the order says, my lord, that paragraph by this court directs the jurisdictional district magistrate to render all assistance to the official liquidator to identify the other properties belonging to the company and take symbolic possession thereof.
That's Orissa property.
that was all in Orissa, millet. And pursuant thereto, millet, the Tehsildar and the district collector has been furnished. They have furnished a whole detail of the properties in the jurisdiction of Orissa, millet. And pursuant thereto, with regards to those properties, sale has been made. And in those proceedings, millet, I think Urea Chemical or somebody has been the successful bidder.
3rd March 2020, my lord, the order was passed by the division bench of this honorable court.
That to show before Justice Mojumdar.
That is the 9th August order.
Yes. 9th
And
August.
prior to 9th August, there is an order with regard to that 6th May.
Yes.
The same in the same proceeding.
Yes, yes.
No, there is another proceeding, CA 400.
Yes.
What is the CA 400?
2013, and my lord, the previous order was passed on CA, my lord, CA 524 is 2014 is, my lord, the page 27.
So now the Supreme Court has directed to decide this court.
Right.
So that's why where are the all applications? Yes. Where are all applications? How many applications are pending in BIFR? 520?
Millet, I think, millet, subject to correction, 2 applications are pending. On one application, millet, there has been orders with regard the prayer in the app.
Is going on. One or the another application pending and all or because the Supreme Court has passed an order in connection with the 524, 400, 409.
Yes.
and directed this court. Now you have filed the present application, that is
55.
that is 555 of 2025. So what about
And
other applications?
one application is pending before the
What
arbitration.
application is pending? Which application is pending before the Justice Majumdar?
49 is pending before.
49. What about this 400, 524 and 5409?
So feel liquidator to say.
No, this is not our application. This is
What?
application.
How you are filing these reports?
In the report, he talks about extraneous matters, doesn't say anything about the.
How many
about the matter
applications are pending now?
My lord, it appears, my lord, CA number 409, CA number 400,
And
CA number 524.
524.
Yes, there are 3 applications.
Yes,
In
these
which
are
order
the
is
common order is passed in all 3, and
Yes.
this went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court has remanded the matter here by setting aside the division bench order. So where is that
all
application?
those applications should appear, my lord.
Correct. That's I'm telling.
Yes,
So
sir.
that is to be heard along with the 55.
Right. But your lordships kindly direct all those applications to appear before
Very
your
well
lordship.
will get in the office. Why it is not been listed once the matter is listed? Once company matter is listed, all connected apply. Why it is not?
मतलब sum up before Justice Majumdar, ওটা তো বললেই ছেড়ে দেবে। সব বাদ ফালতু বলতে কোথায় পাঠিয়ে দেবে।
এখানে বললে এটা হয়ে যাবে।
বললেই সব কোথায় পাঠিয়ে দেবে।
Actual file कौन maintain करता? फिर सारा file को देखो. Then you have to search it out. All the not in this matter. All applications. How many applications are pending? That has to be bring, and it has to be disposed of. Otherwise, the here together the matter will be pending before the court, and you will not be in a position to give answer. Yes, record.
My lord, at this stage, I was only asking for one order.
What?
My lord, this doesn't affect anybody else. I was only asking that steps be taken in respect of the tenant. This will only any out of the benefit of everybody.
That I already passed an order. They have submitted the report. They have submitted the report.
But
They
they
submitted
have
the
asked for.
report. Whether the report is acceptable or not, I will decide along with your application. Correct. But I want to see, because now I have to go by the Supreme Court order also. This court has to go to the
Yes.
Supreme. Now the Honorable Supreme Court has directed this court to dispose of all the matter, to deal with the matter. Now deal with the matter. Now this court has to see 520. What is the prayer in the 524? What is prayer in 400? What is prayer in the 409?
Absolutely,
If it is contradict
And
to
there
your
is
prayer,
no application on record till today in respect of this property.
no, that's why
Nothing.
we'll see to that. The official liquidator has filed
So
the
liquidator will not dispute that there is no other application in respect of
has filed the report after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the
applicant.
Let the same be kept with the record. It is fine from the record. And the official liquidator has disclosed the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP civil number 7315-7316 of 2021, dated 17th May 2024, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court directed this court to continue the proceeding in accordance with law. This court find that the matter went up to the Honorable Supreme Court in connection with the common order passed by this court in CA number 400 of 2013 with VIFR 520 of 1992 with CA number 409 of 2014 and CA number 524 of 2014. Though all those applications have been filed before this court and matter went up to the Honorable Supreme Court, Now the Honorable Supreme Court has directed this court to continue the proceeding, but this court did not find the record of the above mentioned applications, that is CA number 400 up to the above mentioned applications. Full stop. In view of the above, full stop. Unless and until the above applications is brought on record, it is not possible for this court to take up the matter filed, take up the application filed by the applicant being CA number 55/2025. In view of the above, the department is directed to place all the records of the above mentioned application before this court on 5th is holiday, na? On 12th of November 2025. Let the matter appear on 12th November 2025.
Your Lordship, the cause title may be provided for State of Orissa to file a report.
Who?
For State of Orissa.
That matters before justice.
You go to the other court. Your matter is
Your
before.
Lordship. Your Lordship. Much obliged.
Yes.
I'm obliged to it.
Lords, item 6, Lords, I appear for the resolution professional, Lords. I'm sorry, Lords, allow me to appear virtually today.
Yes,
Lord, item 6, it has been registered. It is the Avni bunch of matters. Lord, item 6 for the home buyer, it has been registered. It has been registered. This can be disposed of.
Registered?
6 and 7 both.
6 and 7 both. It is done.
6 and 7, alag order hoga. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the respective parties that the sale deed, conveyance deed, sale deed has already been registered in favor of the applicant.
Yes, yes.
In favor of the applicant with respect of the plot in question. Thus, nothing remains in the present applications. In view of the above, CA number 48 of 2023 and CA number 52 of 2023 is disposed of. 6 and 7, na?
Yes, Malad. Now, Malad, item 8 for this particular home buyer, Malad, a sum of rupees 2,48,245 is left to be paid. Malad, he is not paying up, so Malad, that's why it has not been registered. Once immediately as he pays up, Malad, it will be.
Yes.
We have paid everything. We had also provided a supplementary affidavit that saying that we have paid everything, and if there any liability arises in the future, we will pay.
So, Malad, let my learned friends clients approach the RP. Malad, the RP will do the needful, Malad, because he's been doing for all these home buyers. Almost, Malad, 30, 40 odd Malad matters have gone.
Show all the documents. If he's satisfied that all the payment has been made, then automatically it will be done. Fine. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the resolution professional that an amount of rupees 2,43,000.
No, 2,48,245. 248,245.
248,245 is due to which the deed could not be registered. Learned counsel for the applicant submit that all the amount has been paid. In view of the circumstances, the applicant is directed to submit all the documents to the before the RP with regard to the payment, and if the RP is satisfied that all the payment has been made, the RP will take appropriate steps for registration of the sale deed in favor of the applicant. If it is found that the applicant has not paid the amount and amount is due, the applicant shall pay the said amount to the RP for registration of the sale deed. Let the matter appear on
December, kindly, 10 December, the other home buyer matters are appearing. 10 December, your lordships can keep it. 10 December. Malad, 9, Malad, we have not received any copy.
Malad, in the 9, Malad, I am appearing, but this is my application, Malad. But this is an application by the security agency, Malad, seeking remuneration, Malad. Malad, this application has been hard. Last time, Malad, they have filed an application, Malad. Malad, it was the security agency was appointed on 1st December 2017, Malad. Since thereafter, no payment has been received, Malad. Severally intimation has been given, Malad. Subsequently, the guard has been withdrawn from there. But as on date, at sum of rupees 49 lakhs and odd is due, lying due, but no payment is received, my lord. My lord, they have filed an opposition, my lord. They have not disputed anything, my lord. They are disputing that only the fund is not available, my lord. That is not the question, my lord. The guards who were protecting the properties was not being paid, my lord. They are suffering from high financial crisis, my lord.
Malaj, your lordship knows from 2019 the corporate insolvency resolution process has started. Malaj, any claim your lordship knows, Malaj, under the code has to be filed before the resolution professionally and has to be dealt with it, Malaj, in accordance with the provisions of the code. So, Malaj, perhaps, Malaj, this application, I have not seen a copy, but what I'm just gauging, trying to Malaj, understand from my learned friend's submission. He has to file a claim before the resolution professional, and Malaj, because your lordship knows this is a special code by itself. There's a public announcement that took place, and Malaj, it's been going on since 2019. And there's a resolution plan which is already up for approval. So, Malaj, would your lordship, Malaj, kindly makes it, Malaj, perhaps, Malaj, directs them to, Malaj, if at all, to file a claim or not. But they have to file a claim in accordance with the provisions of the insolvency and bankruptcy. The liquidator has no role to play.
Yes, Mr. Paul, why, how the amount, because if it is a matter is pending before the RP.
My lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, there is a huge amount is lying due, my lord. My lord, if we lodge the claim before the liquidator, my lord, it will take, my lord, long time, my lord. For the timing, my lord, if, my lord, it is the liability of the secured creditors to make payment, my lord. I can show you several judgments passed by this Honorable High Court Division Bench, my lord, wherein the Division Bench has directed the secured creditor to secure the amount of the security agencies, my lord.
Malad, that is not a process where Malad and insolvency proceedings are continuing. I am aware of that. Malad, I sympathize with my learned friend, Malad.
Insolvency proceedings were pending, which the judgment you relied upon.
My lord, insolvency, my lord, in the transfer matter, my lord, we have challenged several matters, my lord, where the order of transfer was made, my lord. My lord, thereafter, that order has transferred been set aside by this division bench of this honorable court, and wherein during the course of the hearing of the appeal, my lord, that division bench in the interim pass an interim order directing the secret creditor to deposit the sum before the court, my lord.
Correct. No, matter is before the insolvency. So you go and raise your claim before the concerned authority, and you claim before that, because if the official liquidator telling that they are not any having any amount, how
those flats are unsold properties. That is the reason for which we appointed the security guards.
No, now properties can't be sold. As your lordships remembers, I had argued this before your lordships. When I had asked for my transfer also, there is a resolution plan. It's only when it goes into liquidation, then comes the question of selling the corporate debt as a going concern or selling the properties. Now it's like there's it's at the resolution plan stage. So Malad, today Malad, my learned friend has to file a claim with the resolution professional. And perhaps, Malad, because since your lordship knows it's 90 days time, Malad, that is there, Malad, he has to approach the National Company Law Tribunal praying for condonation of delay to file the claim. And if his claim is accepted, it will be dealt with under the resolution plan. Malad, as an operational creditor, your lordship knows that Malad, he is provided services to the corporate debtor. So if he says it's a pre-CRP due, so Malad, it will be treated as an operational debt. Malad, my hands are tied because I'm just trying to follow the provisions of the code.
Yes.
My lord, in that event, my lord, kindly grant us leave to, my lord, to lodge the claim before the RP, my lord.
Well, no leave is required for this. No leave is required for this.
My lord, because already my lord, the time has expired, my lord. If my lord grant us liberty to.
That's why you go and claim before the tribunal. Tribunal will grant leave.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, again, then we have to file an application, my lord. It will take some time, my lord. By that time, it will go, my lord. If my lord grant a leave, my lord, that will serve the purpose, my lord. Because, my lord, this application is pending, my lord, since 2024, my lord.
That's why the company court cannot take the jurisdiction of the tribunal. You go and I will give the liberty to approach before the appropriate authority to raise your claim. That's all.
I'm so grateful.
If my lord, the discretion, if my lord grants a leave, my lord, to approach, my lord, then that, my lord, another time we have to file an application, my lord. It will take some, it will taxing to the, my lord, the poor person, my lord. That is the difficulty I'm facing, my lord.
Even though
but if that kind of liberty.
This court cannot give the limit, cannot invoke the jurisdiction of the tribunal, sir. How the limitation period can be decided by this court sitting in the company jurisdiction?
Because my lord, the application is pending since 2024, my lord. That is the difficulty.
Either you take instruction or what you want, or you want I will dispose of. Yeah, you withdraw with the liberty to take appropriate step before the appropriate authority.
That is what.
Or you
I'm
take
so
My lord,
want
my
to
lord, I will come with the instruction, my lord. Kindly keep it in the next week, my lord. I will come with the instruction, my lord.
as per the prayer made by the counsel for the applicant. The
10th
case
day actually.
that
Can I pray for it to be kept on the 10th of November when that 10th of no 19th or 19th November 19th November when the transfer matter this issue is coming up before your lordships 19th November.
in the meantime you take steps, otherwise again it will be delay, sir.
Correct, my lords. Correct.
You take steps
Okay, my lord. Yes, my lord.
on 19th November.
I'm so deeply obliged. It's great.
Yes, next.
Your Lordship, I appear for the official liquidator. The affidavit, we have gone through the affidavits filed by the applicant. We don't have any objection regarding the disbursement of the funds.
Yes.
Lord, item number 11, Lord, I beg to appear. Lord, 10 and 11 both are connected matters. This pertain to, Lord, your Lordship would recall, the heirs of the contributories were, Lord, claiming the remainder fund, Lord, that is lying with the official liquidator. They were asking, Lord, for some kind of assurance that we are the heirs. Lord, pursuant to your Lordship's direction, we had, Lord, found an affidavit, Lord, indicating our whatever documents were there. Lord, the official liquidator was to consider and come back. Now they say that they don't have any objection, Lord.
Yes.
We don't have any objection. We are ready to disburse the funds. Kindly gives us 4 weeks time to disburse the funds and file our status report regarding that.
Within 4 weeks. The counsel for the official liquidator submit that the affidavit submitted by the applicants have been verified and the official liquidator requires 4 weeks time to disburse the amount.
Yes, sir.
To disburse the amount in favor of the applicants. In view of the above, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on December 3rd.
Yes.
Lord, 10 and 11, Lord, both are connected matters.
The official liquidator is directed to file the report on the next date fix. File the report.
Obliged, Lord.
10, 11 both.
10, 11 both.
Same order.
Great.
Well, my lord, I am for the official liquidator. My lord, this.
My lord, I am appearing for the applicant in item number 2.
My lord, I appear for one of the contributory, my lord.
This is my report, my lord, and the affidavit of service. Lord, if your lordships kindly see a lordship's order, that is in page 6. Page 6. 16 July 2025.
Yes.
I have served the copy.
Have you received the copy?
Yes, my lord, I have received the copy, my lord. My lord, but the
My lord, that the letter we have written, the official legislator written to my lord, the special officer and my lord, the surveyor, my lord, the surveyor annexed the report.
Yes.
Page 10.
Correct. Yes. You have any objection with regard to the demarcation?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord, these property, no, my lord, the demarcation is as per the registration deed of the 14A, my lord, the premises number 14A, my lord. My lord, that the properties are different properties, my lord. My lord, now the properties may be sold at 14B, with the official liquidator may take any steps for selling out the property of 14B, my lord. My lord, but until and unless a boundary wall is being constructed, my lord, the property could not be.
Building, joint building it is.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, the report is not conclusive, my lord. If your lordship kindly consider, my lord. This is a.
How it can be? So who is the other part?
So one of the contributors who has purchased the properties, my lord, in 14A, my lord.
Turns to page 16. Demarcation line, my lord, 14B. My lord, it has been mentioned. Yes.
Both state 14A, 14B.
Yes.
14 is that portion.
Yes.
And 14A is this portion.
Yes.
But there is no boundary.
There is no boundary.
Yes, my lord.
So what can be done?
This exercise should have been taken, my lord, at the time of executing the deed of 14A, premises number 14A, my lord. That is my humble submission before your lordship, my lord.
Here is the what is the premises 14A is involved here.
Yes.
14,
Yes, my lord.
14B.
14B already sold.
Sold.
Yes.
14A is already sold, my lord.
Sorry, 14A already sold.
It's
So
sold.
14B, yeah, by this court, and my lord, 14B. Now, my
So
lord, the
if
kindly
the 14A is sold,
yes,
there will be a deed of conveyance.
Yes, my lord.
A deed of conveyance, there will be a schedule.
Right.
At that time for the building or not?
Yes, ma'am.
The
At that
building.
time, yes, yes. There.
So conclude that.
Very well, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, that deed is a part of my application, my lord.
He has mentioned, my lord, the demarcated, my lord, portion line. My lord, that can be demarcated by this way, my lord. In page 16, my lord, it has been mentioned.
Because the green line is the total property.
Yes.
And the red line is the boundary. So boundary 14A is the question here.
Yes.
And 14B has sold. Correct. Now that has been sold by way of
A sold, my lord.
14A sold and 14B is
Yes.
the subject property here.
Yes. Yes.
Now that 14A is sold with the conveyance deed.
Yes.
In the conveyance deed there
is
will
a schedule.
With the schedule. Yes.
Also boundary mentioned.
Boundary mentioned. And this boundary.
Yes.
Correct. And go to the sale.
Very good.
Go with the sale on that.
Very
so
well.
identify that.
Very good, my lord.
That is what I am submitting, my lord. The identification has been made by the surveyor is not in a proper manner, my lord. My lord, because the property is a 3-storied building, my lord. The boundary line has to be based on the floor wise. It has to be demarcated floor wise, my lord.
Atanu Datta was present. Atanu Datta. Amit Datta, sorry. Amit Datta
My lord,
was.
he is by way of purchasing one property, my lord, he is enjoying the other property also, my lord. My lord, all other contributors should also be allowed to present, my lord. My lord, kindly consider the deed of 14A is annexed in my application, my lord. And there is a proper schedule is there, and the plan, floor-wise plan is also annexed, my lord.
So what can be done? What is the application for?
My lord, my application for demarcation and construction of the boundary wall and selling of the property of 14B, my lord.
Just someone. Okay, then in that case, let you file the you go for the sale. Let any objection will come.
My lord.
Very well, man.
That will be better.
But that is.
Go for the sale. If you go for the sale, if a publication is made and anybody is coming for the objection, then it will be dealt with.
Very
good. My lord, gratefully.
If nobody is coming for the objection, then who is interested, they can sell and they will get the benefit of that.
Very well, man. My lord, your losses also kindly turns to page 27 of my report. That is the bill of the, my lord, the
7. The report.
27.
27 of the report.
Yes, madam.
Bill.
That is the bill, my lord. Bill amount.
Not paid.
Not paid, my lord.
Who will pay?
My lord, official liquidator or my lord, the applicants. Huh?
Both
Out of the funds, my lord. Out of the funds.
funds are there
Yes.
and realized from the purchaser subsequently.
My lord. Right.
The official liquidator has filed the report proving the demarcation.
One submission, your lordship's desire is to boundary, or we shall sold it as it there is.
My lord, that is what I am submitting, my lord. Unless a boundary wall is being constructed, my lord, construction of boundary wall is necessary, my lord, unless a
Boundary will be
individual
constructed
purchaser
in the
can.
constructor.
My lord, my lord, that exercise should have been taken up at the time of executing the deed of 14A, my lord. My lord, that they have not done, my lord, and that is only after my application. I have filed my application. Now this report is coming up, my lord. My lord, which is already been there, my lord, in the deed of 14A.
You go to the civil court for declaration of title.
My instruction is most of the cases boundary is already there. Save and accept.
In the third floor, my lord.
Do one thing, you file a supplementary report by disclosing conveyance deed of the 14A.
My lord, that is already disclosed in my application, my lord.
Is there? Where,
Yes,
which,
my lord, in my application. My lord, page number, page 18 onwards, my lord.
one 4-story builds measuring 4
Is 36, 37, the plan of the first and second floor is there. Then third and fourth floor.
No, 30 can come to the 34.
Yes.
Page 34.
Yes.
Start from 35, 33 last line. The total area is 4846.
Right.
4846 square feet. Correct. Together with the land belonging containing area 1493 square feet. That is 14A and 1493.
Yes, 14A. Premises number 14A as mentioned here.
For 114A. So in the north 12B.
Right.
East 40 square feet of so and so, south 425B, and the west 14B.
By 14B. It is a small area. The area is not big, like
14B. And if it is the commissioner has shown, kindly come to the page 16 of the commissioner report, your report.
Yes.
Page 16 of your report, the special officer plan.
Yes, yes. Yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes.
So 14B.
But he has divided by making a small black shades in the middle. And he has mentioned the demarcated partition line. That is mentioned, my lord. Kindly see, he has indicated with
demarcated partition line.
Yes, my lord, that line he has shown that by this way this can be demarcated.
But the problem, residential house. But the problem is that, can you see this 14B is showing us west, to the west of the 14A.
Yes.
Correct.
Right.
But if you go to the 16.
Right.
If you go to the 16, the 14B is the east, north. 14A is south and 14B is the north. As per the, kindly see the corner, the scale is given.
My lord, your lordship is absolutely correct. Yes, north.
The north is 14B and south is 14A.
Yes.
And here is showing that the west. And the plan which in your deed for page 36,
Yes.
conveyance deed page 36. This page 36 is, kindly come to the page 36.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a 14A total.
Yes.
He has not given the total report.
In the report, my lord, only the ground floor plan is given, my lord.
The duty lordship's pleasure to call the surveyor to explain, my lord. That would be better, I hope, because this deed was handed over to him when he took survey, my lord, of this place. So he has to explain, my lord, how he has come to a findings.
Who is in the 14A?
That is
who has purchased?
My lord, Amit Kumar Dotto, my lord, who is one of the contributories, my lord.
Who has
So he is any objection for selling of the 14B?
As of now, he has not raised any objection, my lord. That is not communicated to me, my lord. So far as I have not received any. Did you file an affidavit in opposition?
His son was present, my lord, at the time of survey. So no objection was raised as of now.
Do one thing, elected, because as per this, you sale notice be published in terms of the demarcation note. Demarcation. Let any objection consider.
Deeply.
By an order dated 16 July 2025, this court has appointed an special officer for demarcation of the plot being number 14B, Amritlal Bose Street, Kolkata. Kolkata. Police. In compliance of the order, the special officer has demarcated the said land and submitted the report to the official liquidator. The official liquidator has submitted the report before this court, disclosing the demarcation report submitted by the special officer, along with the map showing the demarcation of the land bearing survey number, bearing plot number, bearing demarcation of the premises number 14A and 14B. 14A and 14B at Amritlal Bose Street, Kolkata. Full stop. In view of the above, the official liquidator is directed to proceed with the sale of the premises number 14B, na?
Yes, ma'am.
Premises number 14B by publishing the notice in the
Times of India,
publishing on
and
notice
the vernacular language,
in the English, Bangla, and Hindi language newspaper, namely the Hindu, Vartaman, and Hindi. What is the Hindi paper? What is the Hindi paper?
Hindi paper, Sunmark.
Sunmark. Sunmark for sale of क्या ऊपर दिया है ना क्या लिखा है The liquidation. Submitted by go assisted Kolkata. Hindi and Bangla newspaper, namely so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. But what was the base price? Where is the
Previous
valuation?
valuation was a high valuation. So no valuation has been done. So your lordships can direct the surveyor also. He can also make valuation. Because one property has already been sold. Remaining, so he can submit a valuation report also.
So before that, the valuation is to be bring. Then all the thing will come.
Yes, that would be better.
Okay, then submitted the report बोला है ना along with the map full stop showing the census full stop बाकी काट दो full stop. It is found that there is no valuation with regard to the property in question on record, and as such the special officer is also directed to he directed to submit the valuation report of the building in question by specifying the details of the building and also to specifying whether with as per the demarcation report whether in between the two buildings any of the portion of the premises will be affected or not. Let the report be filed with by to the official liquidator on by 12th of November 2025, and the official liquidator is directed to submit report a supplementary report by 19th of November 2025.
So far in respect to his fees, he has already paid.
The official liquidator is directed to pay the remuneration raised by the special officer while his fee bill dated 25th of August 2025 from the 25th August 2025 within a period of 1 week.
They are saying time is required. They are asking for 10th December. If it is convenient for them.
Why? So how much time it required to release?
Valuation.
Payment
within a week.
Within a week. वो जो रिपोर्ट सबमिट करो बोला है ना 19th बोला 19 को छोड़ के 3rd December कर दो release the amount of within a week from date. Is the matter on
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
13, my lord, I appear on behalf of the applicant. Lord, I'm making a very humble prayer, my lord. I have a leader in the matter, my lord, Mr. Shuddhashattu Banerjee. Lord, he's requested if it can be kept on the next week. My lord, otherwise, my lord, I'm ready, my lord.
Your lordship, 12th of November, it may be taken up. The next Wednesday.
My lords, no difficult.
Your lordship, my senior will be coming from Bihar. I am for the state of Bihar. My senior will be coming from Bihar. If some preference,
you sure you will see your senior?
Your lordship, he will come because there are other 3 matters I have fixed on the same date.
Then how the matter will be?
One will be taken up from 3 p.m. So
by this code?
By code 36, your lordship. So if it could be taken up at 2 p.m. or any time, your lordship pleases.
12th कोई फिक्स मैटर है क्या हमारा? 12th को फिक्स किया है? तुम लोग लिस्ट नहीं रखता? लिस्ट रखो ना, मेरा जैसे और डायरी छोड़ दिया। 12 तारीख को भी फिक्स तो नहीं है मुखर्जी साहब? 19 को तो ऐसा क्या बोला? As per the request made by the counsel for the parties, let the matter appear on 12th November 2025 at 2 p.m. See, agar if it is there, then it will be changed.
So great.
Sincerely.
At 2 p.m.
For the official liquidator.
14 is my application, my lord. I, my lord.
But I'm filing a report, my lord.
ওই যেটা order হয়েছিল pursuant to last order, my lord, we were supposed to be served with a copy of this report. I've just received it, my lord. But very briefly, may I indicate the facts, my lord. That my land, my lord, I am not the company liquidation. I had let out the land to company. The company using my land had built up a factory premises. The company liquidation was, my lord, the assets were directed to be sold. A sale notice was published. And in the sale notice, it was clearly stated that the land is rented, but the structure is on sale. And certain portion of land was also on sale, which was owned by the company in liquidation. The sale notice I shall show is very clearly demarcates the area which is rented and the one which is owned by the company. However, my lord, when the sale was executed, my lord, the entire asset with my land has also been conveyed to an owner. So, my lord, this is admitted on the face of the records, my lord. I can, my lord, but my lord, in the meantime, an application has been filed for dissolution, and my lord, I don't know what this report is, my lord. So, my lord had directed on the last occasion that the OL should serve us a copy of this, my lord.
Have you received the report?
Just now, my lord. My lord, I would
What
humbly
about the
submit.
land?
My lord, we are objecting to that, my lord. The report says that he is the appellant. My lord, if you lordships kindly see the report. Paragraph 11, my lord, page 6. Order is at page 18.
So, have you gone through the
But I'll have to check this, my lord. In fact, this order further says that the rectification has already been made. I'll have to check this, my lord. I have just been served, my lord.
And it come to the page 7. Have you page
Yes, my
7? We make it clear that in future the appellant is successful to have a declaration. So you have to take a declaration from the court. How the company court will declare that? Declaration
that the company as a Thika tenant, the official liquidator would execute a further document to cancelling such
Write the
rectification.
declaration, then
If
company
if it is vested in the government as a Thika, but that's not the case as of now. Let me check.
Whatever
Minute.
it may
I'll
be.
come back. Minute. Kindly, minute, allow me to
Go through the report.
Yes, minute. Huh?
Subsequent orders of justice once you can
There are subsequent orders. I am told, my lord. Kindly allow me to file a reply to this report.
Go to the report if you want. File the reply.
Very well, my lord. Very well.
Official liquidator has filed the report after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the applicant. Let the same be kept with the record. The applicant prays for time to go through the report, and if necessary, will file reply to the said report. Let reply, if any, filed within 2 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
Within 3 weeks, list the matter on 19th of November 20.
Very well, my lord. Deeply obliged.
The next matter also the official liquidator's application for dissolution. Let that also application be.
Which one?
Well, the next 15.
15.
Yes.
15 also come on 19.
Let us even let us even give a reply to this report.
Which report?
The report submitted by the official liquidator.
In this matter, 15?
14.
14. Yes. Who are you?
Respondent number 2.
Who are you? Respondent number 2. How? What interest you are having?
Sir, of the land that was sold to us. He is the person to whom the land,
Acha.
which we say belonging to us, has.
The respondent, usme mein likho. The respondent is also. Have you received the report?
Lord, I am
Get the copy. The respondent is also at liberty to file reply, if any, to the report filed by the liquidator
That is the respondent number 2.
by the date fix. Respondent number 2. Huh?
I'm deeply.
15 only, let the matter appear on 19th. 15 only 19th.
Yes.
No order.
Because after deciding
This
this
then will
application,
put-
yes, my application.
Then winding up.
Yes. Resolution of the.
My lord, item number 16, I want to intervene in this application. Copy of this application has not been served upon me. I am a tenant of the property concerned and my rights have been recognized by the orders of the Honorable Court. So that is the position, my lord. In fact, at my instance, the previous application CA10 was filed by the official liquidator. It was later on withdrawn also, and it was withdrawn by the order of 12th of March 2024, where I had represented. But now this application, I don't know what for this application has come
filed
up.
the CA11.
CA11,
CA11 has been filed by the official liquidator.
yes, Your Lordship, but a copy of it has
An
not been
official
served.
report appoint a registered valuer for the panel elevate the property effective. Acha. Valuation report.
But that was withdrawn, and then they have filed this new application.
This is a new one.
This is new application.
Yes, but yes, but so far as CA11 is concerned, 11 is concerned, I am not served. So I would like to have
That's
a
why
copy of
CA11 they
this.
have asked for the appointment of the valuer.
Valuer. So then also I would like to have a look at it, because the entire municipal rates and taxes are being borne by my client, and there is a terms of settlement.
You are
which
in
has been
possession
entered
of the
into.
property.
Yes, I'm in possession. I was a tenant under the company in liquidation, and thereafter, by reason of this terms of settlement, the direct arrangement has been entered into with the official liquidator, and official liquidator has been accepting the money from me. And with regard to the municipal rates and taxes of the premises, I am making the payment. In fact, the previous application was filed at my instance when I said that under the terms of the original deed of tenancy, it was my obligation to carry out with the maintenance work and renovation of the premises. When I wanted to do so, they had taken out the summons asking for a prayer before this honorable court as to whether they should be accepting me or the funds from my client directly for the purpose of renovation. That was one of the prayers in CA10. Now, this application, what has fallen from my learned friend, if a copy could be served.
Yes, give the copy.
Well, my only submission that I cannot keep the company in liquidation 100 years or 200 years.
Correct. Okay. Now she is the interested. Now let's see come.
Yes.
If she will give the offer, we'll see to
Yes,
that.
yes, of course.
That is the only thing.
Yes,
That's
that is the reason for which I have asked for valuation.
So valuation you take,
Yes.
let him give,
Me
then
participate
let
in
the
that
value
process.
come, then she will participate.
Yes, yes. If a copy could be served on Adya.
So you are not a party here.
No, I'm not a party here.
The tenant,
Namely, Adya and Company within bracket Engineering Private Limited.
tenant namely Adya and Company within bracket
Engineering.
Engineering.
Yes, Private Limited.
Engineering Private Limited. Submits that she has not been served with the copy of the application being CA number 11 of 2025 filed by the official liquidator. In view of the above, the official liquidator is directed to serve the copy of the application along with the document to the lender advocate on record of Aditya and Company Engineering Private Limited. Aditya.
ADYA.
ADYA only.
Yes.
T, there is
no T. That's a misprint in the previous order.
ADYA. T नहीं आएगा. And enter नहीं होगा, engineer होगा. ठीक है. By when you will file the
tomorrow I will hand over.
By tomorrow. By
Tomorrow is
5th of
holiday.
Tomorrow is already by
4th of November 2025. Full stop. You will file affidavit.
I would like to have a look at it and then I'll file.
The matter appear on 12th of November 20.
12th, my lord. 12th. Yes.
Let
No,
the come.
no, no, no.
In the meanwhile, if I feel necessary,
Yes.
I will file an affidavit subject to leave of your lordship.
In,
I will
in,
file.
in the full stop. If the tenant intends to file affidavit to the application filed to the official liquidator, the tenant is at liberty to file affidavit by. Then I am fixing on 19th.
Yes, your lordship. Then
By
we'll get some more time.
by 12th of November 2025, serving the copy to the London advocate on record of the official liquidator. Fix the matter on 19th.
Grateful.
I'm deeply blessed.
17.
But I am for the official liquidator. May I submit my report?
Ex-worker are entitled to get their claim for the funds available in the official request such from the benefit of the
Your lordship's direction was that press
Have you published?
Yes. Lord.
Any person has come? Nobody.
No.
So what
Even
will,
Marat, those 4% Marat who responded, they have also
they are also not coming forward.
not
Let you deposit the amount in the government.
only 2% Marat who have sent the letter to the official liquidator, they can be paid Marat. Only 2%. Their payment can be made.
But they came before you further.
Yeah, no further, but initially when the first notice was made, then they
The 2%
responded.
have
Yes,
come.
yes. They
And
responded.
thereafter not.
Thereafter.
So what is your prayer now? What you have prayed for?
Yes, my lord, I have prayed for my lord, kindly see paragraph 21, page 8.
CA3, you filed the CA3.
Yes, my lord. CA3. Paragraph 8, page.
Declare the third dividend to the ex-workers of the company to the tune of rupees 8 lakh. They begin official record to open dividend account with any national bank for making payment of the ex-workers. Why you want to 8,61,000 to withdraw?
No, my lord, kindly see that paragraph 21, page 8
of
this report, my lord, dated 6th August 2025.
Hey, report the
সামনেটায় লেখা থাকবে হ্যাঁ না 6th August 2025
16 July
or 6th August order in pursuance of the order dated 6th August. পাতলা হবে
So that is this report.
Yes.
Present report.
Yes.
Yes.
Present
Okay, okay.
paragraph page 8 my lord, paragraph 21.
Page 8.
Paragraph 21, my lord, that the official liquidator submits before this honorable court for granting leave to take necessary steps for making payment of the outstanding dues of the two number of ex-workers out of the funds of the company in liquidation in accordance with law. And my lord, the paragraph 22, my lord, that the official liquidator further submits that if honorable court grant leave to the official liquidator after making payment of two number of ex-workers of the company in liquidation towards their outstanding dues in accordance with law, further leave may be granted to the official liquidator to take appropriate steps for making payment to the contributories of the company in liquidation in accordance with law.
All the contributors, where are the contributors?
We have to serve the notice.
To whom?
They are the contributors, my lord. The contributors' name are there, my lord. So if they did not choose to appear, they do not choose to appear, then my lord, the money will go to the Reserve Bank of India.
Why you have not published? Why you have not taken this step earlier when you have published a notice to the workers
We
also?
were under the impression that the money can be paid to the ex-workers. So until and unless ex-workers are being paid, contributors, my lord, they will not come. So now it appears.
How you came to know about the contributors?
Because the initial, when the winding up order was passed, then my lord, the official liquidator make an inquiry with regard to the contributories and my lord, the other secured creditors. So that is on the record of the official liquidator.
Where is that?
That is not here, but we can give That is what I'm saying, my lord. They're
That's why
making
you have stated that the contributors, but
in accordance with law, because I have to come in
accordance with law, but you stated that making payment to the contributors. How many contributors? Who are the contributors?
So
Where is
that, my lord, we have to make an application and we have to give the details. Without that, that is the leave we are asking for, not the payment. That is the only.
Bring all the things on record.
Yes, very well, my lord. Very well.
First, you bring the details of the contributors.
Yes.
Bring the record. Then I pass prepared order with regard to first and how you ascertain with regard to the claim of these two ex-workers. How you ascertain that?
My lord, that was calculated, my lord, on the basis of the, my lord, the records lying with the official liquidator.
What records?
My lord, kindly see, if your lordships kindly see. But after the sale was conducted, the official liquidator make payment to the secured creditors, paragraph 8, my lord. Paragraph 8, 9. Official liquidators make payment to the, my lord, the secured creditors, and also, my lord, the after publication, my lord, the claim from 88 workers, ex-workers of the official liquidator, my lord, they have received. The secured creditors of the company, that is Viz Canara Bank. The claim of the ex-workers of the company has been adjudicated by this office to the tune of rupees 12 lakhs
That's
80,000.
12 lakh, but how you will go with one by one? Where is the calculation?
That calculation, if your lordships
Do one thing.
definitely
You file the supplementary report disclosing the calculation each worker's
yes,
contribution, each worker's entitlement.
Yes.
Each worker's entitlements, and with regard to the details of the contributors. Come with the supplementary report. File it.
Very well.
On the basis of that, then I will pass an order for release of these two amount to these two ex-workers and publication of the notice upon these two the contributors. If they will come and what is their claim, then it will be adjudicated.
very
If they will not come, the amount will be deposited.
Very good.
The official liquidator has filed the report in terms of the order dated 6th August 2025. Let the same be kept with the record. It is fine from the record. It fine from the report that the official liquidator has prayed for leave for taking appropriate steps for making payment of outstanding dues of the two numbers of as per the report, it reveals that the official liquidator has published the notice calling upon the ex-workers with regard to their claim, but none of the ex-workers have come forward except the two ex-workers.
That is mentioned in their report dated 16th July.
Ex-workers, which is already appearing in the report dated 16th July.
Order in pursuance of the order dated 16th July, the report which has been filed, that is mentioned there.
Now the official liquidator praying for leave to take necessary steps for making of outstanding dues to the two numbers of ex-workers out of the fund of the company within bracket in liquidation, as well as payment of outstanding dues to the contributories of the companies within the company within bracket in liquidation. Full stop. Though the official liquidator has submitted the report but has not disclosed with regard to the entitlement of the two ex-workers as well as the name of the contributories. In view of the above, the official liquidator is directed to file supplementary report by disclosing the details of the entitlement of the two ex-workers, how much amount is to be paid and how this amount has been calculated, as well as the name of the contributories of the company within bracket in liquidation. Let that supplementary report be filed by
12th.
By 12th of
19th. Kindly keep this 9th.
By 19th of November 2025. This is the matter on 19th November 2025. Yes.
Lord, so for Lord, item number 18 is the concern, Lord, kindly allow me to appear online on behalf of the official liquidator, Lord.
Yes.
It's my application, but for taking the documents from the official liquidator, taking copies of the documents. When I am a contributory of the company in liquidation.
If you take all the documents, what
No,
the
take copies. Take copies. Yes, Malad, the reason is, Malad, I am a contributory of the company. The company had various assets. Now, Malad, the last asset which was available to the company was an immovable property. Now, that immovable property, regarding that immovable property, various applications were pending before this court. Ultimately, by an application by the person claiming to be the owner of the property, applied before this court, and the property was disclaimed. So, the company, as on this date, does not have any asset. But Malad, that asset in question, the company had valuable rights, had paid the entire consideration, but the conveyance was not executed in favor of the company.
Who?
In favor of the company, by the owner, in favor of the company. Although consideration was received by the owner. So, Malad, and I being a contributory, if the asset comes to the till of the company, and if the asset is sold, then I will get one share, if anything, after satisfying all the creditors. So, Malad, I have to protect the company's rights insofar as the property is concerned. Now, I do not have anything, any documents with regard to the asset in question or the company, because everything is in control of the official liquidator. That is why one of the necessity is, Malad, I be permitted to take copies of the documents from the official liquidators so that necessary case can be made out by me. I have also preferred an application. An appeal is also pending. From whatever documents that I have, but insofar as some other documents are concerned, the official liquidator is the best person who would have all the documents.
What case you have filed?
The property was disclaimed. Previously, I had filed an application for execution of the deed of conveyance. Even the official liquidator filed before the company court. Even the official liquidator filed an application for execution of the deed of conveyance. Those applications were pending. Thereafter, various other applications were filed by the owner of the asset, by the official liquidator, affidavits, appeal, various other proceedings in relation to this liquidation itself. But ultimately, that property was disclaimed. I applied for setting aside of that disclaimer. That application was dismissed. Now I have preferred an appeal from that dismissal of my application. That appeal is pending, may be heard in the next week. But Malad, in this application, what I'm praying for is, Malad, whatever documents I had preferred applications. I had brought those things on record. But the official liquidator would have all the necessary documents regarding the properties of the company. For me to enable me to properly protect the rights of the company, I would require those documents. And I could see that the official liquidator is not taking steps, although these are my allegations, would obviously be refuted by the official liquidator. But these are my prayer is an innocuous prayer to put it differently, that these documents copies may be given to me so that I could protect the rights.
Yes.
My Lord, kindly say the prayer, my Lord. First of all, all documents, they have filed an application that was rejected. Against that, my Lord, the appeal was preferred. That appeal is about to be heard, my Lord, before the division bench. And now, my Lord, they have, after making those applications, my Lord, they have made this application that the documents are required. And the documents, which document they require, my Lord? All documents. This is 40 years old matter, my Lord. Kindly see. 40 years old. What document they require? This is vague prayer, my Lord. Totally vague prayer. That might be in a truck like that.
I could have given a list of documents that I require, but I do not know what documents are available with the official liquidator. If the official liquidator cooperates with me and tells me that these are the documents available, I could ask for copies.
So you are the experienced person. How you can identify the document?
Yes. But I would have taken inspection of the documents from the official liquidator. If Lordship allows me to do that. Lordship will allow me to do that. But I'll take the inspection, I'll list out whatever documents are required.
Inspection, you do the inspection. You are the party. You can go and inspect.
But I'll apply for inspection then from the official liquidator. Lordship will keep this application pending. But after inspection, I'll request for those copies of the documents, then I'll come back to your Lordship.
Sure.
Keeps this application pending for 2 weeks, I'll take necessary steps.
Counsel for the this application.
Om Prakash Bhatia, applicant.
Who is he?
He is a contributory of the company in liquidation.
Contributory of the company, namely Om Prakash, no, Rajesh Kumar. Yeah, there is a
Rajesh Kumar,
constituted power of attorney.
yes, that's a power of attorney.
One of the contributory has filed the present application being CA 11 of 2025, praying for a direction upon the official liquidator to provide certified copy of the liquidation file consisting of all documents regarding the complete liquidation process of the company in liquidation. Learned advocate appearing for the official liquidator has raised objection and submit that the applicant has not specified what document he has required. As the prayer made to the applicant requires all documents. It is not possible for the official liquidator to provide. In view of the above, learned advocate appearing for the applicant prays for adjournment for 2 weeks, and in the meantime, in view of the advocate to inspect the document from the office of the liquidator in connection with instant case. As per the submission made by the counsel for the applicant is granted liberty to inspect the document from the record of this case in the office of the official liquidator in presence of the official liquidator or the representative of the official liquidator within a period of 2 weeks from date. Let the matter appear on 19th of November 2023.
My lord, my learned friend shall make an application before the official liquidator for inspection on the basis of your lordship's order.
Sir, once the court has passed an order, it is required any further, he will comply, he will communicate the order, you will allow.
Okay. Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service may be kept.
Affidavit of service filed by the applicant be kept with the record.
Great.
Well, item 19, my lord, I was in the virtual mode appearing for the contributory applicant in ISCA 9 of 2019. My lord, lordship's last order was June 18, 2025. My lord, when the liquidator, my lord, was supposed to file a report, a fresh report. The earlier report, there was a mistake. He had withdrawn the report. My lord, we have not got the copy of the report.
Who are you?
I am the contributory applicant, at whose instance, this order was passed earlier by the earlier coordinate bench. The winding up has been stayed. Winding up has been stayed. We have paid the entire dues.
Your lordships kindly see, turns to page report, my lord, turns to page first annexure A.
October 3, 2024 was the stay of winding up. Order of winding up stays 12 February 2025.
The contributors, they agreed to pay the dues of the creditors as well as ex-workers. So they have made the payment, and accordingly, winding up order has been stayed. Now, my lord, the other creditors, 7 except the ex-workers, other creditors were paid by the official liquidator out of the funds which they have provided.
Yes.
If your lordships kindly takes page 11.
Okay, have you received the copy of the report? Mr. Sharma?
No, received. May I get the copy and come back on any day which lordship directs? 12.
Taken.
Maybe have a copy, man.
The ex-workers. That is the only thing is remaining.
Okay,
now,
give the copy to him.
Very good.
Come on.
Right, sir.
The official liquidator has filed the report. Let the same be kept with the record. The official liquidator is directed to serve the copy to the learned counsel for the contributor. By 4th of November 2025. Yes. Release the matter on 12th of November 2025. Next.
Lord, I am for the official liquidator.
Yes, what steps you have taken?
My lord, as per earlier direction, my lord, I have served to all the secured creditors.
Anybody is appearing?
Your lordships kindly keep this matter next week because today there is a resolution. So
Not today. No, record. Acha. Not today. Not today. Not.
yes, sir. But my lord, your lordships kindly record filing of affidavit of service.
Okay. The counsel for the official liquidator has filed affidavit of service. Let the same be kept in the record. As none appears on behalf of the to whom you are served.
Secured creditors.
None appears on behalf of the secured creditors. For the interest in justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 12th.
I'm deep. Same one. Same.
Same. Filed affidavit of service?
Not same matter. One affidavit of service. My lord,
Okay.
that is 22. Lord, this is my report, my lord. My lord, your lordship's order, my lord, page 4.
Out of the total 50 lakh, 12.5 lakh have been paid to the 211 workers.
Right.
I will disclose the document.
Yes.
Okay. And ex workers on an ad hoc basis, as well as the document with regard to the disbursement of 21 lakh 2,300, that is a 5 to the ex workers and the secured creditor within a period of 3 weeks. Yes.
My lord, Mr. Sushant Datta was the special officer who was directed to make the payments to the workers. And he has made payment and he has also submitted the accounts.
Okay.
That is, my lord, it starts from page 26. That is his letter addressed to the official liquidator. Because my application was for dissolution of the company, but your lordship's direction was that you have to show that you have make payment 211 workers. My lord, that payment schedule has been shown submitted by the special officer, Mr. Sushant Datta. Yes, bank has given the details, statement of accounts.
All payment made by check.
By way of check?
By way of checks.
Okay.
Bank must produce the
Since 2003, my lord, it appears.
2003 to 2007.
Yes.
30, 12,60,288. Closing balance is 1260.
Yes.
Closing balance 3708. How?
37802.
802. Then
account
statement.
Yes.
No, this has been given by whom? This by given by the special officer.
Yes. As per direction of the Honorable Court.
Hmm. So how you ascertain? He has also not disclosed. This is a statement of account of the special officer. How you can, how you are identifying all this amount?
My lord, this is
Kindly
the-
come to my order.
Yes. My lord, these are the
Out of the total consideration, 12.5 lakhs has been paid to the 211 workers. Where is that total amount has been paid? Where is that?
my lord, that is
12.5. Where is that details?
my lord, up to 30th June 2007, my lord,
Huh?
the closing balance, my lord, 37,000.
That is the closing balance. You are stating that paid, na?
Yes.
To whom? How it is paid? How much amount has been? Where is that?
But the name is also mentioned in the middle, my lord. IB Majid,
So how
Das is gross.
so how you can how you did a certain 12.5 lakhs has been given have been paid? Where is the 12.5? Where it has come?
Page 27, my lord.
Page 27, yes.
Yes, my lord, kindly see page number, my lord, first page of the.
Page 27.
Yes. Page 27, my lord. Credit amount 12,50,072.
22.
That is mentioned therein, and my lord, deduction was made, my lord, as per the check. As per the check, my lord, deduction was made. And my lord, the last closing balance was 37,802.
Correct.
It was shown. Then, my lord, the next page, my lord, page 35. But page 36, my lord, it shows 0 balance. Page 37, my lord, shows 0 balance.
Now, what is this? Statement of account for the period. What? Whose account?
My lord, this is the account, my lord, maintained by the special officer.
Correct. My question, the court pass an order, you give the schedule, give the total details of the payment of 12.5 to 211 workers as well as disbursement of 21 lakh 2,300, that is a 5.80 to the ex workers. So how you can ascertain this?
But if you lordships kindly see,
if you adopted the shortcut method, you wrote to the special officer. Special officer got the document from the bank and you have disclosed.
my lord, kindly see page 19, my lord, his letter.
Yes, I have gone through this.
Yes.
So you have to show the details wise how you are maintaining the account. 12,50,072 rupees was in the United Bank of India as on September 2003.
Well, that explanation only, my lord, the special officer, because who was appointed for the purpose of, my lord, the making
So you
payments.
could have been submitted the report.
Yes.
After the disbursement of the, by which order the special officer was appointed?
2003. My lord, meanwhile, may I add one line? Meanwhile, I filed a report before the court of the Honorable Justice Homen Chen that this is the amount I have given. This is the.
That's why I want.
That report has been filed in the courts.
That's why I want. That's why I want, because there is no report
Question
before
Kote,
this court.
that I filed in the court and handed over a copy of the report to the advocate FM for the official, that is Mrs. Suma Sikdar, long back. And now the bank account has been come from the bank I placed.
And that's why I want, because you've been appointed. This has been paid.
Yes.
That will be a
That I have,
details.
Details I have prepared a report and filed in the court, handed over a copy to the Ruma Sheikh, the late, in court when the report was filed before the court.
Report hai kya pehle ka?
Before Justice Honorable Justice Homen Chen, not today.
What
Long back.
company court is
And handed over a copy to the representative official legal who appeared.
not a single documents are available on file. How the
But he has submitted
The official liquidator,
And have been-
you're not keeping the record.
No, my lord,
have been discharged on that day.
difficulty was, my lord, the copy of the report was handed over to the learned advocate of the official liquidator.
Yes.
But all on a sudden, my lord, she died. So, my lord, we could not, my lord, recover the documents which was lying with her. That is the main difficulty, my lord.
So you might have been having the copy.
Today, my lord, I have filed in the court, handed over a copy
Very well,
to.
my lord, kindly give us 2 weeks time. We are
Fine.
checking up, and we are also looking take inspection of the records which was filed, because according to him, if at all filed before the honorable justice.
Court and Honorable Justice Somen Sen, please to pass an order, discharge. Only long back.
The official liquidator has submitted the report, but this court find that no details have been submitted in the report. Only the details of the bank account provided by the special officer has been disclosed. Counsel for the official liquidator prays for 2 weeks time to file supplementary to ascertain with regard to the earlier report filed by the special officer, in which the details have been provided with regard to the payment to the ex-workers on ad hoc basis, as well as disbursement of 21,02,312 to the ex-workers and the secured creditor.
My lord, instead of 2 weeks, my lord, kindly make it 3 weeks.
Let the supplementary report be filed by the official liquidator within 3 weeks. Leaves the matter on 19th of November. 19th of November.
'23 is my application, my lord. 368. Lordship, in this matter, there is a exchange of deeds which was supposed to be executed under the aegis of the official liquidator. We have forwarded them the deed. They made certain corrections, and it has come back to us again. Now, my lord, one issue has come up. The land originally belongs to West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation, WBIITC. We are going to be a lessee under them. We are already in possession since 2013 and working there. Entire auction amount has been paid already. Now, as a lessor, WBIITC is supposed to be signing the agreement with the lessee and the official liquidator as the confirming party. Now, this deed also requires assent from them. So, if Lordship WBIITC, if Lordship kindly allows us to forward the copy of the deed to them, otherwise, when both of us agree and then there is a point,
then they ought to be included as a party, your lordship. They will come up before your lordship, because if the deed is forwarded to them and without the supervision of your lordship, then how many times? How long?
I will make an application. I will make an application.
You make an application for addition of party.
I will make an application.
Addition, then the application will be served to them and let they come.
Let them be included as a party.
Because if they will not a party, if any order is passed,
it is not binding upon them.
There is no binding, and you will be in difficulty.
Yes, that is what we are apprehending when you are finalizing it.
Counsel for the applicant prays for time for taking appropriate steps. Accordingly, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear. How much time? 12th November? 12th November 20.
3 weeks, my lord.
19 November.
19. I am obliged, my lord.
Lordship, 24 is our application, your lordship. Here, your lordship, we are seeking for the sale of the movable assets by e-auction, but may be permitted to place the report, your lordship. The only difficulty is the movable properties in respect of the two sites. The inspection could not be made because they didn't cooperate with us. That is the only situation. So my humble prayer is that if my lord allows prayer A and prayer D, prayer A is if we can proceed with the sale of the movable assets in respect of the other sites. Factory premises at Jindal Steel Power and NTPC. And prayer B.
Direction is given to the General Manager, Barkeshwar Thermal Power Project Limited, Birbhum, and the Senior Manager Legal of the Tata Steel to provide inspection to the valuer of the mobile assets of the factory. So,
as well as player C.
first the valuation may be completed. So all the
Not for that inspection is required.
Correct.
But the inspection, they are not cooperating. To that instance, Your Lordship, we have annexed some of the letters in our report itself addressing. This letter has been issued by the official liquidator to the Rajarhat Newtown office. But no, this is the letter issued by the West Bengal Development Corporation. And subsequent thereto, Your Lordship, we have also forwarded a letter that is at page 9 to the Berkshire Thermal Power Project, seeking for fresh valuation. But Your Lordship, we are not getting much endeavor from their end.
Whether the factory is in working condition.
Lordship, that
So how
instruction.
they are not allowing?
Factory is in working condition. Lordship, no, Your Lordship. That is, as per instruction, that is not in working condition.
So it is in liquidation.
It is in liquidation, but
If it is in liquidation, you are not taken possession of the property.
This is the movable assets lying with the.
Maybe if the property, if it is in liquidation, you are the custodian of the property. If you are the custodian of property, how this manager and the general manager will restrain you for valuation of the property in question?
Lordship, as per the instruction, the factories are in working condition.
Who is running and how is getting the benefit?
Lordship,
if it is in the liquidation.
Lordship, some of the assets of that premises, Your Lordship, is in liquidation and some is out of it. Right?
How?
Therefore,
How it can be?
The movable assets of this liquidation company is lying in the premises of this NTPC and Jindal Steel and
Jindal Steel.
Their factory. The movable assets are lying in that premises. So
What is the property in liquidation?
Movable assets.
This is pertaining to only the movable assets of Tata Construction.
So who will identify with regard to the the movable property of the Tata Construction?
Lordship, if this is
where is your inventory when you have taken the possession of the property? Where is your inventory?
Here inventory is list nahi hai.
So we have the inventory.
We can come up with the interim inventory list
Ah.
and thereafter my lord can pass.
You come with the inventory. See, there is a valuation of the other two property, NTPS and Jindal property. Correct. This is there. On the basis of you want to sell that, but this property you can't. So if there is an inventory, and the valuation which is already there with regard to the NTPSC and the Jindal. So that is to be segregated. The remaining will be in the to bring the because the where is the valuation report of this NTPSC, NTPC and
Connects with our report itself. It's at page 17. Annexure C.
where is the report?
Lordship, it's a letter.
This is a letter. Where is
And
the report?
subsequent the page thereafter, Your Lordship, there is the
19.
reserve value that is also unpriced.
Scrap item lying near the Indian Oil pump, opposite to PPI canteen. Scrap item lying. This is a report of valuation of property. Scrap item Tata Construction Project Limited, lying in the plant complex of Jindal Steel and Power Limited. This is the with regard to the Jindal Steel. And lying power complex National Thermal Power. NTPC is the 20 and 21. These are the two. 20 and 21. So what about the other properties? Have you verified?
Lordship, paragraph 5 of our report says that the unpriced valuation report has been submitted by a cover letter to this office of the assets in respect of Jindal Steel and
That's why I'm telling 2021. Kindly come to the page 20 and page 21.
which
That
was
is there.
discussed in 2025, July 2025.
Correct. Kindly come to the page 20 and 21.
20.
Page 20. 20 is with regard to the Jindal Steel.
Lordship.
And 21 is with regard to the NTPC. But with regard to this, so only you can identify from your inventory. On the inventory, it will say that it is in the possession of the Bireshwar. What is the name?
Bakreshwar.
Bakreshwar.
Lordship, that is, there are two aspects of this report. One is the regarding the Bakreshwar part, which the INSBE are seeking for the
Correct.
inspection. Apart from this, there are the two properties where the valuation has been
Already
completed.
there.
We can proceed with the same.
Now, what I propose, let me clear all the things because these are scrap item. If you go by as a whole, then you will get the best price. You will get the scrap item, you will go by part, you will not get the best price. Correct. So what I propose to do, you do one thing by supplementary affidavit, you disclose what are the materials as per the inventory is lying in that premises.
In Bakreshwar also.
Bakreshwar. So then I will direct this and I will direct that authority, that persons to allow you with the valuation to value the property which is of the official liquidator. Then they will allow. If they will not allow, the court will take its own action. The official liquidator has filed the report. Let the same be kept with the record. It is fine from the report that the general manager of Barkeshwar Thermal Power Project, Birbhum, and the senior manager, legal of Tata Steel Limited placed for a direction for inspection of the property of the movable assets for the purpose of valuation of the said property. Full stop. This could find that the valuer has already filed the report with regard to the movable property lying at the plant complex of Jindal Steel and Power Limited, Arsia Road, Raigad, Chhattisgarh, and at power plant complex of National Thermal Power Corporation Limited, Ania, Odisha. As the general manager, the Barkeshwar Thermal Power Project is not allowing the valuer to value the property, and as such, it is not possible for the valuer to value the said property. Accordingly, full stop. In the report, it is not specified what are the movable properties lying in the premises of Barkeshwar Thermal Power Project, Birbhum. To identify the said property, it is necessary to see the inventory made at the time of taking possession by the official liquidator. In view of the above, the official liquidator prays for time to file supplementary affidavit by disclosing the inventory and also to identify what are the movable property lying in the premises of Barkeshwar Thermal Power Project, Birbhum. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed within 2 weeks.
19th, Your Lordship, is the return.
Within 3 weeks, list the matter on 19th of November 2025 for filing supplementary report.
25. Lordship, in this matter, I am for the official liquidator. Lordship,
Yes.
I am filing my affidavit in reply.
I don't actually, my senior is sick today, so seeking not today.
What is the matter?
Lordship, regarding.
Okay, you want the time.
Yes, I
The
don't have
official liquidator has filed affidavit in reply after serving the copy to and counsel for the respondent. Let the same be kept with the record. Counsel for the respondent prays for time. According case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 12th November.
12th November, Lordship. Yes.
Lord, I appear for the applicant, my lord. This is my application for transfer of, my lord, the winding up petition.
But you may be permitted to place the report, Your Lordship.
May I have a copy?
Lordship, they have sought for the transfer before the NCLT, but our submission by way of this report is that since no assets is left, Your Lordship, there is no point in transferring it to NCLT because the fund position is also not that much.
Closing balance 12,55,064. Yes.
Lord, this application was filed on the premises, my lord. This company in liquidation was engaged in, my lord, the share trading, and this company, my lord, holds shares of companies, my lord, which are now values high. That my lord, the assets the official liquidator has not been able to even trace and, my lord, to take my lord, possession of. There are, my lord, the tangible assets in the form of shares, and these are, my lord, the valuable. If that is, my lord, the sold, or, my lord, it goes for NCLT for revival, then, my lord, it would, my lord, I am a worker, my lord. Against my claim, I have got only 4,000 rupees as a worker, my lord, because official liquidator has, my lord, given a dividend of 6.5%. But today they have served a report and they say, my lord, they don't have any asset. But I had a talk with my client, my lord. He says he will be in a position to, my lord, say at least 2-3 shares where this company has. So, my lord, if you yes, my lord, what if your lordship kindly, my lord, adjourn it for 2 weeks, my lord, then I shall, my lord, try to file an affidavit, my lord, subject to, my lord, because according to my client, my lord, even in the last balance sheet of the company, probably there are, my lord, the assets mentioned. Last balance sheet which was filed prior to, my lord, the company was.
So you are not having the access to the shares which are still lying there.
My lord,
How you are claiming? So if suppose this court transferred to the NCLT, you have to give the claim. So NCLT will not call the report. You have to satisfy the court. Yes, these are the property. The company court cannot adjudicate that it is an NCLT can be adjudicated.
Yes, my lord. If it is goes for, my lord, if I can give your lordship the details of the assets, my lord, and it goes to, my lord, NCLT, my lord, NCLT, my lord, then will appoint, my lord, a person who will, my lord, then find out, because official liquidator probably has not undertaken the service of, my lord, going into the balance sheet and try to find out. So, my lord, kindly give me some time, my lord. I'll try to, my lord, come back with
Official liquidator has filed status report after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the applicant. Let the same be kept with the record. The learned counsel for the applicant prays for some time to file affidavit disclosing the assets.
Yes, my lord, to the knowledge of the applicant.
Assets which are in the knowledge of the applicant. Let the said affidavit be filed within 2 weeks. Leave the matter on 19th of November.
Lordship, may permitted to have your Lordship's impertinence that item number 10 and 11, the matter was taken up and official liquidator on my part, my junior appeared. Lordship, there was a direction on the part of your Lordship that for payment of the amount, your Lordship. But what I find, your Lordship, has been some miscommunication of instruction amongst us, your Lordship. See, if the matter can be relisted, your Lordship, then I can come up and make necessary submissions on the next day. Or it can be fixed to be mentioned on Friday also.
Which for the other side?
Other side has just gone, your Lordship, came into the court and have been.
What order is passed?
Order has been passed that the payment can be made because the question was there was some regarding some succession certificate. They were
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, your Lordship, they've given as the details
Affidavit.
of the legal aid by way of an affidavit. To that extent, it was okay. But the point is that there was.
No, ECS submitted that they are satisfied.
Some miscommunication.
The basis of the submission, then court has passed. If they are satisfied, then you release the amount within 4 weeks.
I'm praying for apology because there has been some miscommunication communication among them and between her, perhaps, your lordship. If the matter can be listed to be mentioned on Monday, your lordship.
Monday.
Anytime, your lordship, as your lordship pleases. I'll inform the other side, your lordship. Any day, your lordship pleases.
No, it is only the 12th.
12th,
before that.
12th to be mentioned, your lordship. in the
Yes,
morning?
because the 5th is the
Holiday.
5th is the holiday.
Lordship, apart from Wednesday, any day, your lordship.
Can't be.
Company matters are there. 12th, lordship, in the morning itself.
You do one thing. I will not sign the order.
Lordship.
You inform the other side.
Lordship.
Mention on Monday. Notice, then I will see to that.
Grateful. Much appreciated.
So 11, 12 कौन item number
11 and 10 and 11.
10 and 11 ना
10 and 11.
order मेरे पास साइन से जरा हमको बता देना 10 and 11 हाँ you
Much
inform that
I'll inform.
you give the notice to the other side come on Monday then we'll see
Lordship.
Monday or Friday whatever it may be
Lordship. Much
yes next
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the official liquidator, Lordship. Lordship, this application restoration has been filed by the workers of the company in liquidation, Lordship. So, let them come. No one is here, Lordship. Let it
not today
27 to
any matter all the parties are there both the parties are there
all has gone, Lordship. Today is a holiday.
31 kami achi
31 is the same matter. Yes.
27 to 30 not today
Right. And 31 is other side is present.
31 I am for Steel Authority of India. Well, the company in liquidation was I am for Steel Authority of India.
Yeah, okay, yes.
It's the only shareholder, the contributory. All amount, Lordship, by the order dated 19th
I am
of
filing my report, Lordship. This is a report.
my lord, by an order dated
got the all record नहीं आपको रिकॉर्ड मिला सब 94 से ऑर्डर किए थे ऑफिसर to file the office is directed to place all the records of BIFR 503 and 1992
Okay. BIFR papers, no? We don't have a copy.
no, not only BIFR. I'm just, my lord, I've requested, my lord, because I'm the only contributory. I'm the shareholder in this of this company in liquidation. Whatever amount remains will come back to me, the Steel Authority of India.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, two things I'm praying, my lord. Let them produce the total accounts of the entire company in liquidation, audited accounts, my lord. And second, my lord, is your lordship, the entire records we produced.
हम लोगों के पास वो फुल रिपोर्ट ये पेपर्स है
भेजा उसको डिपार्टमेंट को भेजा हाँ भेजा था वही तो अच्छा बस ऑर्डर नहीं आया था ऑर्डर आप ही तो है हाँ फिर हाँ नहीं मिलता क्या हो आप एक बताओ ठीक है आप ऑफिस में हम बात करेंगे
Lordship, in that event, if your lordships kindly give us a direction to give to file a detailed report and accounts on the next day, we can file it, Lordship. We have
the supplementary report. Then
this is only this is not a detailed report,
yes,
Lordship.
there is
This is only 2-page report.
I don't know. Neither your office means a liquidation office, nor my court. Nobody is keeping any document.
But Lordship, it's a BIFR case number 503 of 1994.
That's why 1994 no record is
not available. We don't also have.
I don't know how the company code proceeded earlier, because earlier the company code is the only basic of the original jurisdiction.
Yes.
I have also been briefed in this matter when an application was taken out by an official liquidator for disbursement of money to the creditors. Steel Authority of India was one of the
Give
creditors.
us 2 weeks time, Lordship. On the next date, we can, if we search and if we can find some papers so that we can produce.
My lord, may I just indicate one more thing, my lord? Let them also indicate what is the amount lying
Yes.
with them in their tilt of that and disburse some amount to the contributory.
The official liquidator has filed supplementary affidavit after serving the copy to the land council for the applicant for the sale. Let the same be kept with the record. The Learned Counsel for the sale submit that unless and until the official liquidator will not file the report with regard to the details of the account.
And the my lord, total audited accounts, my lord, of
Details
the entire company in
details of
liquidation.
the
my lord.
audited account of the company in liquidation, comma, it is not possible for the Learned Counsel for the submit that details audited account of the company in liquidation
Lordship, it will take time.
is required to be placed before this court for proper adjudication. In view of the Learned Counsel for the official liquidator prays for some time for filing complete audited report of the company in liquidation.
December.
In view of the submission made by the counsel for the official liquidator, the official liquidator is granted 4 weeks time to file the audited accounts of the company in liquidation. Let the matter appear
December, Lordship, in the month of December.
On 3rd December 2020.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
My lord, may I indicate, my lord,
For
one more
filing
thing.
report by the official
My lord,
liquidator
in the
disclosing the audited account.
my lord, records be brought to the court. My lord.
Already there, that's why I am calling that. Already there on the last occasion.
Yes, your Lordship has given a direction.
Because we need to look into that.
That's why I asked my officer. They are also handicapped. They are telling that in the department we didn't find anything.
94 matter, no,
Yeah, 94, but the court record must be in there.
so much changes has happened.
That's the they are telling. Earlier the department is taking care of it. Now they are taking some what are the listed matter. They have been given the document. The other document is not there. They are putting to the department telling that we are searching.
I'm grateful.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes item 34, my lord.
Yes.
Only thing because the your lordship was pleased to direct the valuer to appear before your lordships. Last occasion also he did appear, but my lord, the matter could not be taken up.
Give
My
the
lord,
34.
my lord, this is the order, my lord.
We are in the process of
Just a minute. Let me see.
But if your lordship takes our application, my lord, CA 53, page 5. But our prayer was mentioned in paragraph 7.
Yes. Now, have you ascertained the value 32 lakh 26
Yes, my lord, in the process of deriving the average market rate, actually, I have basically consulted the DLC or the District Land Committee rates of the government of Rajasthan and accordingly evaluate the entire process of valuation, and for which I am basically going to submit my market assessment report for your kind perusal before the lordship. This is the entire market assessment report, which has completely showing the entire lists of a market rate and accordingly how the government rate has been derived. And
now the government is not having their own valuation.
Yes, definitely they have the market rate, and accordingly I have tried to make a complete assessment and how it has been come up. For that, basically, Milord, I am basically first of all submitting the basic company layout map, which shows the commercial landed properties lying in vicinity, which is required for the illustration. Point 1. Point number 2, Milord, actually the entire thing is there are actually 8 plots, of which 7 plots are in one cluster and 1 plot lies outside the cluster. On the northwest side of the main land cluster, there are actually 2 commercial landed areas. One is basically used for refractory units and another is a brick manufacturing unit. Now, both these units basically manufacture bricks by using raw materials by excavation of soil and other deposits from its adjacent land areas. Now, what I find is on the very nearby land area, there is also another commercial landed area which is also being utilized for the same excavation area, which lies adjacent to the plot 1 of the company land in liquidation on north side. Now, the other thing that we have basically found is that the soil quality of that particular external plot 28022699 has exact similarity to the part portion of the plot 1, which extends up to an area of around 89 feet in a triangular area portion. Secondly, which I have shown in this particular triangular portion by a orange marked red.
That is correct. See,
And
this is your valuation report. Valuation report. You are having the
Yes.
valuation. You are having the valuation report, which you have submitted before this court. You are having the copy of that. Got it?
No, not with me.
You're not having the
not
copy.
no.
You are having.
Yes, my lord.
Show-
Unpriced, my lord, valuation copy I have.
Shown to him. Page number 5.
Yes. Page 5 আসতে বলছে।
Page 5. Kindly see the valuation of land. Value of land. Got it?
Yes.
Page 5. Page 5. Of the valuation report.
Yes, the basic thing is in the page 5, this basically unpriced report doesn't really mention the value, which we basically is 3,75,000 rupees per big, I think so.
That's why
That
I'm
is-
telling you,
yes.
come to the valuation property value of the land.
Yeah.
Based on the query from in and around the area and also by collecting information from the local people associated with the property transaction, it has been found that the present ongoing rate is so and so.
Hmm.
You have been appointed by the court. Correct? Okay. It is not illegal that you have inquired. But first you have to inquire from the government side.
Mhm.
Property dealer, one dealer will say it is a 50 square meter, 50 rupees per square meter, one will say 150 square meter. You have to obtain the government value.
Mhm.
Every state is having their own price.
Yes, my lord.
How the value is to be taken into consideration with regard to the area wise of the land price.
Yes, ma'am. Because in this particular regard, I want to mention that this particular 8 plots are of top similar characteristic features. One is a residential plot, other is basically a barren land, and others are rainfed agricultural lands.
Correct.
Now, automatically, every particular land has its own land rates, and accordingly, it has to be evaluated. So, this has been basically applied for making the valuation, and accordingly, we have basically come to the average market.
No, that's I appreciate, but only my contention is that the reason or the what we say, how you have calculated the value,
Yes.
you have stated in this paragraph in page 4.
Yes.
My contention is that first you have to ascertain from the government revenue department with regard to the how the government department, because the sale of property, the sale, conveyance deed is to be executed as per the government valuation. You purchase the 1 crore rupees, but it is as per the government value, it is a 75 lakh rupees. So to saving the stamp duty, you will show the amount of 75 lakh only. Or if you want to show your income, then you will show the 1 crore 25 lakhs. But you have to show the government value first, then the area and around the inquiry, then you have to come to the conclusion, yes, this is the property. That's why I called you. Please, you go and obtain the report from the government. What is the government value?
Yeah, Milord, actually, the government department has already provided a report
Where is
which
that?
has that is in Rajasthani language actually.
No, where you mention in this?
That is already there in the report, Milord. In the
Which page? Show.
uh,
You go through the original. Where you have provided? Where you mention with regard you have you considered the government value. This is the government value.
This report is also there in the report. Just a minute.
Nowadays, it is a mandatory. Every valuer has required to put the government valuation
Online.
Yes.
See, earlier, before the 2000.
This is there. This is a very low rate that has been given.
না না ও কাগজ দিলে হবে কাগজ দিতে হবে
And this is the Hindi version.
Yes, এইটা
This is the Hindi version. Rajasthani version actually.
Fair market value of property considering all the demerits and will stand it. Now, as per the office of the Tehsildar Mandal, it has been found the base of the prescribed DIC. Prescribed TLC, the rate of the total value of the property standard 28 lakh.
नहीं पेज है
Now the thing is, Millard.
What is the survey number? No, this is not the survey number.
কোনটা?
এইটা কোথায়?
This is already that BLC client had covered the last time. That is already provided to
বলতে ইয়ে নাম্বার মিলছে না।
No, no. Last time but there are actually 8 plots.
So where is this? Is not the total.
No, well, I just explained to you, madam.
You see, you match it.
দিলেন তো। এটা দিলেন তো কি? কোনটা দেখালেন কোনটা?
এটা actually আপনি যেটা বিরাট
না, যেটা জজ সাহেব আপনাকে দিলেন ওটা ওর সঙ্গে আরেকটা কি দিয়েছে?
এটা ছিল এটা
কিন্তু এইটা দিন
এটা বেসিক্যালি ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ, আমি দেবো দেবো দেবো।
কিছু বলার আছে?
না, এটা দেবো এটা দিয়েছি র্যান্ডটা দেবো।
দিয়ে দিন, এই সময় দিয়ে দিন না, একসাথে দিয়ে দিন, নাহলে আর 4টে বাজতে শুরু।
So the total value 36,24
Yes.
and reserve value 32,26. Okay, thank you. I am keeping this. Yes.
So my prayer A, my lord.
CA 53.
Yes, yes, my lord. CA 53. Page 5. If the prayer A is accepted, then my lord, the consequence prayer B or C and
Leave a to serve the copy of the application to the concerned Tehsildar Manda, Rajasthan. No, that is over.
No.
B, official liquidator being the applicant to appoint the in-panel valuer to evaluate. That is over. A and B is over.
Yes.
Which CA 53 though?
Yes, CA 53.
CA 50 because he has obtained the report.
Yes.
Tehsildar.
Yes.
That's why I was in doubt. Now he has brought the document. He has not disclosed that document with the report.
Right.
Direction to consult Tehsildar Rajasthan to engage the Patwari demarcate. Demarcation was done.
My lord, subsequently a report was filed.
Oh.
by the official liquidator. As
Ah.
per your lordship's direction,
Ah.
that report is, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes the report.
Where is the report?
In pursuance of the order dated 11 June 2025, kindly turns to page 7. Sorry, page 5, my lord. Page 5.
Yes.
Prayer A, my lord, the valuation report of Mr. Subhashish Mojumdar, valuer, may be accepted and taken on record for consideration.
Ah.
Then, my lord, the leave may be granted to the official liquidator and its authorized representative to open the valuation report as submitted by the valuer for determining the reserve price. Then, my lord, the leave may be granted to the official liquidator to cause necessary publications of the sale notice.
Now, with regard to the demarcation was done. Earlier, there was a prayer on 53. Demarcation was done, otherwise it is a problem. Where is the report with regard to the demarcation?
Demarcation sheet. No, my lord, if your lordships kindly see.
Okay, now continue. So, you may grant to officer liquidator to engage realtor corporation. So, A2.
My lord, prayer A2, my lord, E.
A2 D.
F, A2 F, my lord, your lordships kindly fix a date so that the sale could be, I mean to say the sale could can be done within that time, and then it will be placed before your lordships for ultimately confirmation.
In terms of the order passed by this court dated 10 September 2025, the official liquidator, the valuer is present in person and clarified that though he has taken the value of the land based on query from in and around the area and also by collecting information from local people associated with the property transaction. He has also taken into consideration with regard to the value of the structure and value of the boundary wall. He has also obtained the report from the Tehsildar with regard. He has also obtained the valuation report from the Tehsildar. And after considering all the aspects, the valuer has come to the conclusion the value of the property is rupees 36, 24, 745, and the reserve value of the property would be rupees 32, 26 thousand, 32, 26, 000. Hearing the valuer and considering the report, this court accepted the valuation report submitted by the valuer dated 31st of July 2025. Let the valuation report be kept with the record. The official liquidator has filed a report with the prayer for acceptance of the valuation report and further direction. As this court has already accepted the report of the valuer, accordingly, prayer B2 F of the report dated
11th August 2025.
Report.
Page 6, my lord, 11th August 2025.
The report dated
page 6.
Dated 11th August 2025, filed in compliance of the order dated 11th June 2025 is granted. Full stop. The official liquidator is directed to fix the identification of the property, to fix the, what will say, inspection. And the date of inspection of the property, when it is in the Rajasthan.
Yes.
So after 1 month.
After 1 month.
Because notice will be issued.
Yes.
Enter excise notice.
6 months. Kindly make it.
The official liquidator is directed to complete all the exercise within a period of. No, you to F you already paid for 10 weeks.
Yes, yes, my lord, that would be
Prayer A to F is allowed. Granted. Fully stop. The official liquidator is directed to file the report. Report 10 weeks means 4 weeks, 8 weeks. File the report before this court on 21st of January 2026.
Also,
21st
also
Jan.
direction we given to the company department to inspect the valuation report. So
that
we can
prayer
fix
is
the
there.
The-
That prayer is there.
The department is directed to provide the copy of the valuation report to the official liquidator by 4th provided.
Provided
It is informed. Okay, then it is informed by the office that valuation report is already provided to the official liquidator. The official liquidator is directed to act in accordance with the valuation report.
I'm deeply.
Let the matter appear on 21st of January for filing report by the official liquidator. That's all.
It is now 4:35. Thank you, sir.